Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Oh, and are ready for some Pokemon cards. Oh yeah, it is Pokemon cards time. It's that time of day. It's that time of week. We're going to do some Pokemon cards. How about that? Thanks so much for the subs to get the stream kicked off. Slavian, Binkrot, Concerned, Carrion, Jay Gotti, It's Thug. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yesterday I did not stream. I wanted to get that pre-release video out. That took me like 6 hours to edit that. So yeah, took me most of the day to get that all chopped up and out. So yeah, I was happy to get that out. That's one of those videos that's like, it's like time sensitive, you know. Kind of want to make sure that gets out. Also, it was very noisy here in the studio yesterday, so it was just as well because construction is very much underway. Directly beneath me is the new tournament hall, which is going to be here at Full Grip Games is being worked on. So there's lots of bulldozing happening yesterday as they clear some of the rubble out of what used to be a bowling alley. I mean, that's what it used to be, a bowling alley down there, but hasn't been an operational bowling alley. And I think it has to be like, I don't know, like 20, 30 years, at least. So yeah, they had to bulldoze all that. It's been kind of decrepit for a while. So just kind of fell into ruin. I think there was like a fire or something. I don't know, something that caused like the bowling alley to shut down. Yeah, but this building has seen lots of different lives over the years. And now that final hall downstairs, which is in desperate need of renovation, is finally getting renovated and is going to become a bowling alley. Or not a bowling alley, going to become a tournament hall with a stage and all of that. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm going to have a stage with like cameras, lights, all that to be able to produce tournament events however I like. Was hard at work on the nursery. I'm building the nursery for Natalie and I's child, which is due in September. That's what I did over the weekend. Yeah. So, yeah, I decided that I was going to completely strip a childhood dresser that I had so that I could refinish it. Man, that's something I probably won't ever do again. Yeah, I painted a wall and I stripped a dresser of its finish, and sanded it down and then refinished it with like a darker wood stain. It looks great. I'm excited about it, but like, man, sheesh. Yeah, just kind of gnarly though, not gonna lie. It was a lot. The theme for the nursery, it's kind of gonna be like cabin in the woods theme. Like animals, cabin in the woods, outdoorsy, like that's the theme. We did I have like an accent wall that I painted in the back, which is like a pine green, and then I stripped the dresser, which was like kind of like a very light wood stain on it before, and then I stained it like a darker walnut color, and then thank you, Craig, for the sub and the 34 months. Thank you. And then we've also got this carpet, like, because we have our house has wooden floors. So we got this carpet for the nursery, and it's got like a bear on it. It's kind of cute. Yeah. It's got like canoes and like a giant bear silhouette in the middle. It's fun. So that's the theme we're going for. We live in Akron, but we kind of live in like an area that's heavily wooded, and it feels like the whole street kind of feels like nested and tucked back in the woods. It's cool. So our house definitely has that kind of vibe to it. Appreciate the sub there, Craig. Did I use a power sander? No, I did not. Craig, did you see that you have made your YouTube thumbnail debut? How do you feel about that? Craig's YouTube thumbnail debut. Thumbnail debuts are always big. There you go. Your smiling face is going to show up on people's feeds. There you go, Craig. The Twilight Masquerade pre-release. Thank you, Matter Splatter, for the sub in the 8 months. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, people seem to really like the pre-release video, Craig, so thank you again for being a part of that. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going well. Got Jesse coming in on Wednesday, so tomorrow, to do some more tabletop content. I was talking to Jesse, and Jesse was suggesting that we do a best of 3 or a best of 5 conquest with like new decks. And I think that's something that we'll probably do. I mean, it sounds a lot of fun, but we're not going to do it on Wednesday. I think Jesse and I are going to do like a best of 3 or a best of 5 conquest and kind of like produce it as its own standalone event. And we'll do that as like an NAIC prep kind of thing, right? So, you know, kind of after the set's released on TCG Live, Jesse and I will get together and like we're not going to tell each other what decks, you know, we're brewing, and then we'll bring our top handful of decks and play each other in a conquest series or something like that as kind of like a NAIC prep event, something like that. Yeah, Pig, that it probably will be a lot to edit, but I think that for that video, what I'm imagining is that it'll be edited kind of like quick and loose, kind of like the pre-release videos edited, right? Like skip the animations, just, you know, just show the cards. Something like that. And I think that, you know, for a lot of situations, I think that like kind of just, you know, trimming down the effort, just showing the cards can be effective for getting stuff out quickly, especially if it's like a lot. I do love the animations and all of that for like new cards, you know, showing off new cards, making them as exciting as possible. But for stuff like pre-release and maybe for like the super competitive stuff, just kind of showing off the scans so that people can follow along is probably what I'm aiming for. But stuff that's like got a longer shelf life, stuff like the like Gym Leader Challenge videos, like the new cards when you're showing them off for the first time, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, giving them the animation treatment's really, really awesome. So love that. Oh, what do we have? We had the Stockholm Regional Championships over the weekend. I didn't watch any of it, but I saw that Azul won, so congratulations to Azul. Azul is now tied with Michael Pramwat, I believe, for the most regional winningest player, I believe. Both Azul and Mike Pramawat have 7 regionals to their name. Yo, Jose won the special event in Puerto Rico. I didn't know that. So congratulations to Jose Marrero as well. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So, yeah. I did see that, John Ng got top 4. That's cool. I played against Ryan Antonucci in Indy. Looks like he's playing. Yeah, he's also on the same build that Azul ended up playing. And Azul switched to the Quad Lax build. I think that makes a lot of sense because it makes a lot of sense to go to Quad Lax over the Pidgeot EX build because this version of the deck just absolutely destroys Baxcalibur, right? And after seeing Baxcalibur just like really show up at Indy, right? Like, look at all those Baxcalibur decks, right? And these Baxcalibur decks could beat the Pidgeot EX control deck, like for sure. I mean, I 2-0'd Ryan Antonucci with his Pidgeot control deck at playing Baxcalibur, right? But this version of the deck beats the current builds of Baxcalibur. So that response does make sense. And also the Dialga decks were not being built to handle control. My early Dialga list was playing like the Metagross so that you could beat the Quad Lax decks, but then Quad Lax kind of like fell off for a little while. And it just makes sense. It's like the perfect meta call, right? Like, and it also helps that like Azul and company were already on control last week. I mean, like 2 weeks ago, right? They were already on control here. They were all playing this control deck. So they're kind of already in that control mindset. They've been practicing the control deck. They kind of know controls matchups. For them to be able to pivot from Pidgeot EX control, see Grant Manley at top 4, right? So like that whole group was already on control. And then for them to just make like a slight pivot to the Quad Lax version, which just destroys Baxcalibur, like that just makes sense, right? Because control, like they were kind of already hip to the fact that control was not being respected as much as it should have been. And even after, Grant got top 4 at Indy with that control deck, control was still not being respected as much as it should have been. Not a single one of these Baxcalibur decks was respecting control. The Dialga deck is not respecting control. It's just not a lot of control respect going on. So it's just like, it just makes sense, right? Quad Lax. Here it is. This deck is like a deck that coming into the format, it was, and if you listen to Tag Team Podcast at all, coming into the format, I was very high on Snorlax Control and thought that Snorlax Control with Airy and Erica's Invitation and Hero's Cape, I mean, I thought that this was going to be one of the best decks in the format. And I think that it didn't immediately live up to the hype, as like the first major event in the format was won by Tord, right? The first non-Japanese event in the format, right, was won by Tord, and Tord kind of pre-teched for the control matchup, right? Like before control got to win an event, Tord was already playing 2 Turo Scenario and a Yell's Cheer. So like that's like before, right? So like Tord kind of anticipating that Snorlax was going to be a top deck, Tord constructed his EUIC deck to already play 2 Scenario and a Yell's Cheer. So Tord was kind of like ahead of the curve, right? But then naturally, as like Towards build became very popular, and that kind of hated control out of the metagame, from the get-go, because people were already playing the answers to it because they were copying Towards list. But then as control stopped showing up to events, people started cutting into Towards control text, right? Started cutting into Turo Scenario, started cutting into Yell's Cheer, all that, and not playing them. And so what that means is that Control was going to have an opportunity to come back, and that's exactly what it did, right? So finally, Control does get its regional win in Stockholm, and this is a gnarly deck. Of course it won a regional championship. It should have a regional title. This is one of the best decks in the format, and if you don't respect it, you will lose to it, as Azul showed. So I think that obviously a testament to Azul's kind of flexibility as a player, his ability to kind of adapt to metagames and play, whatever deck has the highest chance of winning an event. I know Grant Manley is a huge control fan. I know Grant was very much in his element playing the control deck. He's a player who prefers to play control decks at events, if he can. He kind of famously won the Gym Leader Challenge. It was a 2K or something at Full Grip Games with his colorless control deck. And also very much loved Zora Control during its time in expanded formats. And, was very pleased to be playing Control here. But again, Grant still chasing that regional win, was able to get a top 4. And then, of course, it's Azul who walks away with his 7th regional win in Stockholm playing the control deck, while Grant still hunts for his first. I mean, just, my goodness, how close can you get? John Eng finally, was able to get his regional win. He was one of those players. It was just it was only a matter of time before he eventually gets a regional win. Now I think Grant Manley is the guy who needs a. Yeah, I know Grant didn't go to Stockholm. Yes. But I'm not talking about whether he went to. But the fact that Azul gets another regional win and Grant is still on the hunt. Grant is definitely the player who I would say is I think Grant is probably the strongest player in the world who doesn't have a regional win. That's I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that fair? That's who I say would be the strongest player in the world without a regional win. Is probably Grant Manley. He's absolutely nuts. He's got just tons of results. God, I remember this. He got top 4 at U.S. Nationals in 2015. I thought this deck was horrible. I thought this deck. He'll defend this deck to this day. He will. He will defend this deck to this day. It plays Archies and Empoleon. He will defend this deck to this day. He will. But I thought Mega Manetric decks were so troll. This 110 damage doesn't do anything. Yeah. Just, but I mean, it's definitely a sick deck. It's cool. I wish I had a deck as cool as this on my resume. It's unquestionably a dope deck. Yeah, unquestionably a dope deck, but man. Yeah, because Archie's Empoleon, bro. Second at a regional here with this Jolteon, Glaceon, Wobbuffet, Araquanid. Yeah, this dude loves control decks, bro. not the Toad Dragalge deck. God, I remember that. There's some really cool. Oh yeah, and then the Pidgeotto control. Excuse me. Gosh, he's got second at 2 regionals. Man. He'll get there. Florges Dolls? This man loves a control deck. He does, dude. He loves it. He loves a control deck, bro. All right. And then Jose Marrero won the special event in Puerto Rico with Golden Go. Let's freaking go, bro. I sat next to Jose in Indy. He played he played Golden Go in Indy as well. The same list, yeah. Yeah, he was out here cooking with Golden Go in Indy too. So, props to Jose for kind of sticking to his guns and just playing the deck that he likes. That's cool. Yeah, somebody's got to be out here doing the Golden Go work, bro. Somebody. And Jose Marrero is out here paving the way with Golden Go. So sick. You love to see it. Jose is a super long time player. Been around for forever. I mean, yeah, look at that. 2013 Nationals result. That's sick. Oh, yeah, Jose loved Rayquaza. Won Hartford with Rayquaza. God. Look how freaking sick this is. So gnarly. Look at how cool this deck was. Look at this. Battle compressors, max elixirs, dowsing machine. Circuitry GX. Yeah, that's crazy. And then got the when Golden Go. Honestly, the decks you play on your Limitless page are just as cool as the finishes themselves. Honestly, like having a first on your Limitless page with like Golden Go, that's a flex. Okay, that's a huge flex. Jose loves Rayquaza. That's for sure. He's got the Mega Rayquaza and Rayquaza Vikavolt. That rocks. Jesse, you say yours is boring? Let's see how boring it is. Pikarom. Reshi. No, see, Dialga, that's not boring. Maybe yours was boring up until this. This is definitely the most exciting finish you've got. For sure. Dialga Matang. That's freaking cool, bro. And I'm always going to respect someone with Miraidon on their Limitless page. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Miraidon Flaffy. If you've got Flaffy on the Limitless page, yeah. That's dope for sure. Because Flaffy was only good for like a little, like not the longest time. So, you know, getting to capture a Flaffy on the Limitless page is pretty sick. Flaffy was only good for what, 6 months, and then it rotated. Not even 6 months, like 4 months, and then it rotated. I mean, like literally from worlds to rotation, right? So like 6 months. So like not the longest time. There was like really just a little window there to get all your Flaffy finishes. Cool. Second place Stockholm was this Lost Box deck. I saw some clip of Azul using Misfortune Sisters on this poor fellow for 5. Just taking like the 5 cards and then just being like, yup, and then handing them back to his opponent to put into the discard pile. Was like pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, like get wrecked. Yeah, that's a mill 5. Azul Misfortune for 5 twice in top 8. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, and that's exact. Well, like, control was not being respected enough. It just wasn't. Oh, yeah. Azul. So Azul beat John in top 4? Yeah. I mean, this deck was never going to beat a Quad Snorlax deck. Literally, that's like a 100-0 matchup. Chen Pao Baxcalibur like cannot beat Quadlax. It's stupid bad matchup. It's literally horrendous. It's so bad. Why is it bad? This deck is almost all items. And then you've got Pokemon like Bibarel that can get stuck. Even a Radiant Greninja getting stuck is terrible. Baxcalibur doesn't one-hit KO Snorlaxes if it gets stuck. Even Chen Pao in the active, like you have to keep discarding the energy. So like if your opponent just hits a couple superiors, you're out. It's a horrible matchup. Oh, plus the Sandshrew. Oh my gosh, right. And then if they got the Sandshrew out, you can't even play Silene to like... Yeah, just horrible. Yeah. So when you're playing when you're playing Baxcalibur, if your opponent uses Misfortune Sisters, they can easily hit a Superior or a Rare Candy off Misfortune. They can easily hit Superior Rare Candies off of Airy as well. Not that they don't play Devo, but still, yeah, it's pretty nasty. The Americans were fiending for the Sandshrew on the days leading up to the regional. I'm sure they did not bring this Sandshrew. I'm sure they did not. I'm sure they decided the day before that they needed Sandshrew. Oh, yeah. Tord, top 4. And look at this Charizard list, right? A 202 Charizard, a 202 Pidgeot. What is this? Does it... 4 fire energy. It's like, are you playing against Charizard or are you playing against Control? Yes. All. Something I really do like here is that you got Hero's Cape and all these copies of Penny, right? So you can reuse the Hero's Cape. And then he's got Roseanne's backup, so that even if the Hero's Cape goes down, you could put it back into the deck, right? So this deck has a gazillion ways to reuse Hero's Cape, which is pretty wild, right? Because you can penny and you pick up all the cards attached to it. So if you know your opponent's not going to be able to knock out the basic that Hero's Cape's attached to, you can penny and reuse the Hero's Cape over and over. And then you've got Thornton as well, which is kind of crazy. I mean, dude, imagine using Thornton to like change Radiant Zard into something else. Yeah, just or to like pop something into a Chi-Yu EX, pop something into a Mimikyu. Just man, or even just be able to get a liability, like change the Rotom into like a card that's like not as much of a liability. But yeah, all these ways. The thing that stood out to me the most about this list is all these ways to reuse Hero's Cape. Like that's the kind of seems like the kind of X factor of this list, right? Because originally I was looking at it, I'm like, why are there penny instead of Turo scenario, right? Like, I mean, there's 2 penny, 1 Turo scenario. And then I realized it's to reuse the Hero's Cape, right? So that you can pick up Pokemon with Hero's Cape attached, because Turo doesn't bring the Hero's Cape with it. So the pennies are just to reuse that Hero's Cape, which is really cool. Now, there's been quite a bit of discussion on the X application, the beloved X application, about Airy. Man, some of y'all really hate Control, huh? Can't handle Control having one good weekend. Everybody wants Airy banned. Really? Really? That's where we're at? Can't handle it, huh? Airy is a strong card, but it's fine. Yeah, it's so fine. It's like, and just look at what Tord did, right? I've kind of like already walked you through it. Like, why didn't Control win, or why didn't Control win EUIC? Because Tord had a list that beat Control, right? The only reason Control came back is because people stopped respecting it with the way that they build their decks. And instead of just like changing your deck to be able to adapt for the Control matchup, people would rather cry about Airy. Like, dude, just come on. Thank you, Kringleberry, for the sub and the 12 months. Appreciate it. Yes, you have to respect the Control matchup. You have to. And that's not a bad thing. You can respect the Control matchup. Just respect it. I think formats are healthier with Control style decks. They are. They're a lot healthier. Just get good. That's kind of, yeah. Get good. That's what I have to say about the, Airy discourse. Simply get good. Yeah. If you're playing Dialga and you want to beat the Control matchup, you just have to play Metagross. You could play either one. I mean, either one is good, right? Because if you get this one, then Meteor Mash is doing 100 and then it does 200 every turn, unless your opponent switches it out. So you can just donk the Control matchup. That's another out. But a Metagross really shores it up. Man, some of y'all would have never... Back in my day... Back in my day, we used to be able to play 4 super energy removals in our decks. Kids these days are too soft. Kids these days are too soft. They don't even know what real Pokemon cards is like. We used to play 4 energy removal and 4 super energy removal. These kids are way too soft. Man, you think Aries bad? Wait till I tell you about Rocket Sneak Attack going first. Yeah. You can just remove your opponent's hand. Man, I used to get... Yeah, Getsis. This is back when you could play supporters going first as well. The difference between Airy is that Rocket Sneak Attack could get the draw cards. Airy can't get the draw cards, right? And Rocket Sneak Attack could be played turn 1 going first. Airy cannot. Was the game fun back in the day? Shh, you betcha. The point is that the game ebbs and flows. Control hasn't been like that powerful in a while now. And so a lot of players are just kind of encountering control style strategies for the first time in their Pokemon careers, and their knee-jerk reactions are to just cry about it. It's like control has always been a part of the game. Always. You can get good and beat it, as players have already shown. So, what I'm saying is that control strategies are not nearly at the point where they are too oppressive yet. Not even close, really. Not even close. They're just finally, control strategies are finally at the point where they are meta, right? Like, you actually have to respect the control matchup. That's just all it is. Control is finally meta. And if you want to win, you have to respect the control matchup. There's just a lot of players haven't, they just started playing, I don't know, when like ADP was a thing, and they don't, Or they started playing when Mew VMAX was a thing. And Mew VMAX could just answer. I mean, for the longest time, like, how many cards do they keep printing that can just go through every effect? Like, they've kind of been intentionally destroying control. Like, imagine, can you believe Mew VMAX? Mew VMAX was like, was such a ridiculous card. And it's like anybody who started playing during the Mew VMAX era is probably just going to like start playing new decks and be like, why can't my deck just beat everything like Mew did? Like, Mew used to be able to just beat everything, right? Why can't my current deck just simply beat everything, the easy way? Whereas like Mew kind of just could beat everything the easy way, right? But like most Pokemon decks are not like that. Was there ever another deck like Mew? Mew was really... that's actually a good question. Yeah, I can waste some time talking about that. Was there ever another deck like Mew? No. First of all. Just to get that answer, right out there right away. Definitely not. There's never been a deck like Mew. No. Because the reason Mew was so let's see, can you just type in Night March? Oh yeah, you can. The reason Mew was so crazy was because it's combination of one hit KO potential, draw power, and like massive HP. The closest deck I can kind of think of to Mew was almost Night March, but Night March is missing. Night March has the draw power and the one hit KO potential, but it didn't have the tanky HP, right? And that's what really set Mew apart, is being like absolutely insane, because you could also tank hits. Whereas like Night March was a glass cannon, Mew was decidedly not a glass cannon, right? Like, so like usually if you had this like very fast, low to the ground, one hit KO deck, it was going to come at the cost of like your main attacker having 30 hit points, right? That was like the cost. Your main attacker was going to have 30 HP, could get knocked out with like a quaking punch, literally. But then you look at like Mew VMAX. I mean, you still got the one hit KO potential, but you've got 310 hit points. And you still got the draw power, but even those guys got more HP than Shaman EX used to have. It's like, yeah, it was craziness. So the Night March deck, I'd say, was like the closest thing to Mew VMAX that there ever was, which is why I ended up clicking with Mew VMAX, honestly, because I loved Night March. I definitely did. I was big Night March pilled. And when I realized eventually that DTE Mew was actually just a buffed up Night March, that's when like the whole deck kind of clicked for me, and I was like, oh yeah, it's just like Night March, man. It's like the same thing. Yeah. That I think that's what clicked for me with Mew. You have to use your resources. You can only take so many one-hit KOs in a game. Why were people in the chat talking about people were talking about something crazy. They were like, I saw at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you, Kringleberry, for that sub. I appreciate it. Make sure I didn't miss that. I didn't miss it. I like to double check sometimes. People were talking about some crazy deck. They were like, oh yeah, Mahone, time to play. Time to play this. Vespa Queen. That was it. Vespa Queen. Why are people talking about Vespa Queen? Please. Please inform me. I'm gone for the weekend and now people are talking about this. Because Vespa Quinn is like Dragapult. Soda King, your brother did better than you with Stockholm with Mismagius? This? This card? This guy. Put 2 damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon. It's kind of broken, bro. Did it play Devo TM? All right, I'm down to clown today. Listen, I am feeling extremely unserious today. Extremely. Yeah, sweating. I could sweat tomorrow when I'm playing next format NAIC with Jesse. That's fine. Also, I've got these like 2 giant, hairy, disgusting flies in my studio. So if you see me like hop up with a shoe in my hand, that's why. You know, that's awesome, Dano Thunder. Congratulations. Dang, I gotta buy Mismagius. That seems like a deal breaker. When does the set come out on TCG Live? I think on either a week from Tuesday or a week from Thursday. There was some initial rumors that maybe it would be a week from Tuesday. But nobody really seems to know. Thank you, Trainer Joe, for the sub and the 55 months. If the set release goes exactly like every other set release on TCG Live, then it'll be next Thursday that it comes out. But if they actually are getting the set out early, then it will be on Tuesday. Glad to know TCG Live has a plan. Quit trolling. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may move an energy. This one, that cannot be good. That cannot be good, right? Who do you evolve from? Mismagius? What's the best Mismagius? 60 hit points, Confuse Ray, or 70 hit points? We'll go 2-2 split. Confusing seems pretty good. I'll go 3-1. What are we building? Mismagius. Yeah, we're building Mismagius. Fluttermane? Why do you think Fluttermane needs to be in here? All right, what else should be in here? We need Radiant Alakazam. I'll agree with that. Okay. We do need Radiant Alakazam. Uh-huh. Can you send links here? Go ahead and send it. It'll get deleted, but I'll be able to pull it up. Dirty Deeds. Dirty Deeds, are you the Mismagius whisperer? Okay, here we are. Here we are, folks. All right, Dirty Deeds. What is this? Wow, it didn't get deleted. That's awesome. Okay. What is your you're the one who spread love and joy at Stockholm. Okay, what place did you get? Did you day 2? That's your twin brother. Oh, wow, Soda King's brother. Very cool. What was your record at Stockholm? I saw Soda went like 4-4-1 or something. Oh, you went 4-4-1? Okay. I thought Soda also went 4-4-1. Good enough. That's a 500 record. We'll take we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, for sure. Well, hello to Soda's twin brother. That's fun. And you both play Pokemon cards? Dang, that's awesome. I think Soda just spends far more time on Twitch than you do. is my suspicion. Is this true? All right, so we've got a Bibarel line. Mismagius. Yeah, I mean, just cool. Seems broken, honestly. Very true. Yep, called it. Excellent. Thank you, Sonny. Wow, 4 years. That's crazy. All right. Well, Soda's brother. Sell me on the magical flick. Why the flick? What is this thing? What is one copy of this thing doing for us? Is there a matchup where moving one energy does anything? Currently, I'm not seeing the vision on this guy. Okay, let's get... Bidoof, Bibarel. The Mimikyu. What in the world does this Mimikyu do? 10 damage for each damage counter on all your opponent's Pokemon? Ain't no way, dude. That's crazy. All right. Manaphy and Jirachi. Okay. I like that. Four Iono, 3 Arven. Why are we playing Arven? Just cause it's a cool card. He's handsome. Mimikyu is goated. You really attaching 2 energy to the Mimikyu? Thank you, Chris Kobe and Espresso for the subs. I appreciate it. 2 energy? I'm questioning the magical flick. I can't see a single matchup where the magical flick matters. Yeah, thank you, Thayer, for the sub in the 32 months. Oh, the EXP share is how we get the energy on Mimikyu. So then we just That's what we're doing. We're the one of EXP share goes to the Mimikyu, and then the Mimikyu goes bananas. We play the judge. All right. Airy. Turo scenario. What's the Turo scenario for? Who are we picking up here? Is the Turo scenario just so that your Radiant Alakazam doesn't get stuck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just so it's literally just so your Alakazam doesn't get stuck. I guess. But you already got 2 switch. Listen. We're going to turn this deck from a 4-4-1 deck to a 9-0 deck, okay? That's what we're doing today. We're elevating. You're bringing this to next league and you'll hold me to it? All right, sick. Yeah, bro. Nobody's going to see this coming. The prime catcher, too. Are there any other good ace specs? You can't type ace. You can't type ace spec? There we go. No, there are no other good ace specs. Okay. It's fine. Couple rods. That makes sense. The Vengeful Punch is crazy. I do love that. Yeah. Four extra. That's 12 damage counters if they knock it out. Gotta play one vacuum. Just in case your opponent's playing something annoying like, I don't know, the Hero's Cape or something. Gotta play the Devos for show. Artisan. Love that. So you play the Artisan, and then you fool your opponent into putting more Pokemon into play. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see, we're at 51 cards right now. EXP share, the Earthen Vessel. You're playing Arven's. The thing is, I'm feeling like Arven... Feeling like Arven here... Arven is just not like... It's not impressing me in this deck. We've got like some tools, like you've got Vengeful Punch, you've got TM Devolution. But Arven is a 3 of. I'm not loving Arven as a 3 of. Need to get the 1 of EXP share. Are there any other attackers that can like... You're telling me that if you put down... You're telling me that if you put down Mimikyu and then put an EXP share on it, your opponent's just going to ignore that? That's what we're saying? They're just going to ignore that? No! They're not going to ignore that? Luxray Reversal. I kind of like Luxray Reversal. That seems... Here's the thing, is that you're always going to be losing. So those basically all count as the same thing. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of thinking of Cleffa. Cleffa seems nice. It's also a free retreater. If you want to go Luxray on a turn. Stunfisk? What Stunfisk are we talking about? No, there's no Stunfisk. No, we got to play another supporter. I'm thinking like you're never mad to see a research. Research kind of a busted card. Could just play more judges. You could play a Squovitz. All right, you could play a Squovitz. You could play a Greedent, bro. No, not you. Show me all the Greedents. Yeah, this one. 200 damage. I'm just saying, you beeb to 5. First, you have to have the Greedent evolved up, and then you beeb to 5, and then you pop them for 210, bro. All right, Wild Charge is probably just better than this. Yeah, listen, I played that card in Gym Leader Challenge. That's how I know about that card. Squovit, Cleffa, Luxray, Arven's. I'm not, unless there's like a TM Evo. But even then, I'm thinking I just want like more supporters, just like that actually draw cards. You could play like you probably don't want a 3 research. You don't want to discard a whole lot. I would feel much better about Arven if there was like a TM Evo in here. Oh, I do need to put the rods in here, and that's why I feel so good about my deck space. I would feel better about Arven if there was like a better turn 1 draw, right? But or a better tool to get early. Because with 3 Arven, you're gonna be seeing Arven early, and you're gonna like, what are you gonna get? A Vengeful Punch, I guess. It just doesn't really do a whole lot. You're trying Evo instead of Punch right now? Yeah, that's what I think. You just I think Cleffa is cool. And being able to use Cleffa will allow you to get some explosive turn 1. So I do like that. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's just see what's up. You know, there's no way to find out what's up until we actually just get in there. Should we do 2 Luxray? No, you can always retreat the... Oh, this is genius. Yeah. You can retreat the Bibarel with... I need like 1 switch. You can retreat the Bibarel with the reversal energies if you get stuck. Because you're going to be losing. Like, guaranteed. You're going to be losing for sure. So... Yeah, we're going 3rd nest ball. All right. 7 energy. Do I need another energy? You probably, yeah. Actually, we're going to go 2 reversals, 5, and we're going to go the vessel. Yeah. And I think I'm going... Go back to 2 nest balls. Fine. And that's fine. I just don't want a dead draw, man. All right. All right, who's ready to win some games of poke? Why no Braviary? Mismagius is kind of just better, right? And plus, like, with the Braviary, then you have to add another... You have to add another evolution line. Man, all these questions, man. So many questions. Just sit down and let's watch. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens first. Okay, let's see what we're getting into here. Going first against maybe a Charizard deck. I've got an interesting opening hand with an Ultra Ball and a Bibarel. So I think we're just going for the Bidoof so I can draw cards next turn. That seems fine. Yep. Excellent. Let's go get Bidoofski. Everything else seems cool. And then pass. Next turn we go Mismagius. And evolve into Bibarel. And hopefully we find a Psychic Energy. That's what we want. Just need to find... You monster. The turn 1 Airy? That's cool, actually, because I wanted to draw more cards with Bibarel, but I didn't want to, like, play the Prime Catcher, so... There we go. Mismagius, Bibarel. Judge! Ha! Dang, this deck is cracked, dude. I think... I don't want to give them... Do I want to give them the Artisan? Kind of. I don't want to save a Rod. The Rods seem important, so... Let's just do this. Get ourselves another Mismagius. And then Industrious Incisors. We'll keep the Rod. We miss the energy. Very sad. But that's okay. They're not going to have Rare Candy Charizard off this. And I'll put Vengeful Punch on my Mismagius just in case they do. And then pass. I don't want to get rid of both these Rods. That's for sure. And I've got a Research in my hand. So what I could do is I could Rod back in my Squovitz. And then Ultra Ball away Research and whatever my top deck is for a Squovitz. And then do that. That's right. That judge messed you up, bro. That's what I'm talking about. And here's the Psychic Energy. But I want the Psychic Energy desperately. But I don't really feel like I can afford to get rid of both of... Let's just go Psychic and Incisors. And then play Iono. Perfect! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Now we're gaming. Artisan. Get another Bidoofski. And Eerie Voice. 2 damage counters on all your guys. God! And there's 60 hit point Charmanders. This is so broken. Thank you, Meta Knight Man, for the sub. Appreciate it. Dude, the haters are out in full force. I did a prediction on Twitch. Will I win this game? 100,000 points on no, 1,000 points on yes. Are you serious? This is going to be the freest win of my life. How do I have this many haters? This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. No. Pack it up. It's already over. This game is already over. It's not even close. This game is so over, bro. Wait, what do we do about the Charmeleon? Like, what if... Well, I guess Charmeleon can block damage counters, but then once it evolves, it can't block damage counters anymore. So, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like this thing prevents the damage counters, but it doesn't really matter. Grasping Draw again? Brother. Here we go. Do we actually, like... I feel like we go get Radiant Alakazam. And then... we don't actually want to take a knockout. So we go... Incisors. Well, we don't want to take a knockout. See, this is where you guys are tripping. We actually want to... See, you guys are not... You're not hip to the ways yet. No, you don't want to take a knockout. No KOs. No KOs. We want to be losing. Yes. First, you must lose so that then you can win. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Our goal is to take 6 prizes in one turn. I'm not exactly sure what our goal is yet, but like, we'll figure it out eventually. They got to get rid of the Luminion for sure, right? Maybe not. Maybe they get... Yeah, they get rid of the Luminion. I have to choose a bench Pokemon? That's cringe. Turo scenario. See, they're really throwing the whole book at me with all that healing. That's fine. Keep in mind they have not taken a prize yet. Yeah, you're done. You're done dozo, dude. Sheesh. 160 damage. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Man. I'm going to get there eventually. We got to get... Actually, like, don't want to Iono. Because that'll just give them more cards in hand. That's fine. I know I could have double KO'd. I'm chilling. That's not what I'm doing right now. I'll be spreading more damage. Oh, yeah. Put that guy down. That's broken. That's fine. I really wanted to find Counter Stadium or Vessel there, or a Vacuum there, but that's okay. I can attack with Mind Ruler. That's kind of fun. Oh, my Vacuum's already down. And both Artisan are down, actually, so this clap's going nowhere. That's okay. Thank you, Lambo Genie, for the sub and the 38 months. Appreciate it. They're Prime, using Prime Catcher. Okay. Who are they going to Prime Catcher up? Radiant Alakazam? That's fine. Sure thing. We need to deal with the Charmeleon. I mean, that's for sure. But I guess... yeah, they've got 4 prizes left. It's totally fine. I got Ultra Ball at the top. I can Rod back in. I kind of want to put another... if I Devo now, they don't have Pidgeot or this Charizard, and they have to bring up this Charmeleon, and then they could evolve that Charmeleon into Charizard, and then they take... I could finish the Charizard off with like a Luxray potentially, if they eat enough damage. I think we put those guys back into the deck. And then I think I need to put another like slightly more damage onto Charmeleon this turn. Oh, I prized my other Devo. I am a fool. All right. See, I should have been a little bit more careful there. That's fine. I'm about to get... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I can pull it right here, dog. I can pull it. Okay. It's a pretty good card. Why not move 20 to Charmeleon? Because it wouldn't knock it out. All right, all right, all right. The second Devo being prized is a slight problem. Only slight. Only very slight. Okay, I'm sending up the Luxray. We're just going to knock this thing out, I think. There we go. Excellent. Airy. Yeah, let me see the whole hand, though. Okay, you got Roxanne. Cool. Buddy, buddy. Give me this guy. And here we go. I still got a rod left. So wild charge for 180. And then we find the Devo TM. Well, let's go, baby. All right. We're close. I don't care if it gets Roxanne. I got double B bout. We only got 5 cards in deck. You think I'm not going to be able to find it? All right. All 3 counter catchers being gone definitely sucks because the Bieberell is here, and we want to bring that up. We are very close. The problem is they can get out this Charizard, and then I can't Devo it yet. I need them to swing into a Mismagius. So, okay. Here's what we do. I've got it. I think I Devo next turn and take 1 prize. And then I need them to swing into Mismagius and take some damage. And then I Luxray this Charizard for game. I just got to find my rod. Yeah, okay. So we can bench that. We attach this. We go incisors. Mismagius. I want to find my Devo TM. If I rod, yes. So I have to rod back in. You two. And then hope I find my Devo TM or an Iono or something. All right, now I lose. Kinda. Because I can't play this research. All right, if the research was an Arvin, I'm way... All right. The research needed to be an Arvin there. All right, the researches are coming out, guys. Fine. All right, but here I like still kind of win with the Devo, though. Okay, they're going to Pal Pad back in what? Yeah, the Zam can move. All right, Turo and Boss. Okay. And they're going to Boss a Beep. That's exactly what I expect. I expected you to do that. Yes. But the problem is also that I cannot play this research or I will lose. And I need to find my Devo TM. Well, there we go. Okay. So bench that. Attach here. And Iono. And then we go Painful Spoons. And Devo. Okay. And then I take 2. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I need you to just not have Rare Candy number 4. You got to be joking me. I don't think I can move it, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm going to lose by 20 damage. The fact that I can't... Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, dang. All right, the haters are right. All right, that was user error, though. All right, next one I got for sure. That was just the first game out. I learned so many things. The Luxray was broken for sure. But the researches have to go. Arvin, good. Thank you, Steven, for the sub and the 7 months. Airy. I guess Airy can hit those rare candies. Sure. Skwovet can go. Crisis Punch? I could see Crisis Punch. You want to go Prime Catcher, Crisis Punch, reversal for game? Kind of poggers. Okay. We've solved the deck now. Wilberto, what's a good deck to get to Arceus rank? I mean, Charizard's a good deck to get to Arceus rank. Really, you only have to win half your games to get to Arceus rank. So whatever deck you feel confident winning 50-50 with. Arceus, Baxcalibur, or Charizard, Baxcalibur. I mean, what about just Arceus? You could just play Arceus, Dialga. I got to Arceus with Dialga once. Dialga's probably good. No, you cannot retreat with reversal if you're tied in prizes. No, you cannot. Because reversal only counts as 3 if you're losing. You'd have to Crisis Punch a card that's worth 2 prizes, Spray. All right, here we go. Looks like I'm up against Chen Pao Baxcalibur. I've got a cracked opening hand with Cluffa and a couple Bidoof, Mismagius. This matchup should be pretty rough because they can just Iron Hands me, right? So that's tough. If they go Iron Hands, I mean, I can Luxray the hands if they eat 8 damage counters from the Mismagius. So, yeah, you know, I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm definitely worried. They got a very strong looking start. All I need to do is I need to bring up. No, you can't bring up Bibarel and stall it with a Devo because then this thing has only got 1 retreat. So it's kind of tough. Kind of tough for sure. Iono, we need Buddy Buddy Poffin for Manaphy. Great. Just great. Wonderful. Just fan-freaking-tastic. Just, yeah. They ain't got it. Yeah, they ain't got it. Grasping Draw. All right. Hopefully, they do not find all the cards they need in order to attack with Radiant Greninja turn 2. But judging by their setup, I would say they definitely are going to hit it because they have a very robust setup. The energy is flowing. Things are happening. All they need is Irida, Rare Candy backs, and they've got it. They don't got it! Oh, you lose! And you bench locked yourself without any room for Iron Hands? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Okay. I'm thinking that I absolutely need let's just see. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yes, these are the Pokestops we dream of here. My Manaphy is prized. By the way, guys. Yeah. Okay. Great. Just great. And this guy has 90 hit points. Yeah, this is terrible. It's all right. I got to put down a third Mismagius. And then Judge. And I don't want to attach the energy yet. Because... oh, yeah. Don't need you anymore. Incisors. Cool. I've got Reversal. The Clefo will give me free retreat. That's fine. Skadoosh. Okay. So, all I'm trying to do, they did not leave room for Iron Hands. That was their first mistake. They should have never did that. Yeah. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 prizes on board that can lose to a Devo TM. So all I need to do is survive long enough that I can devolve all those guys. But the Radiant Greninja is going to be going ham because I prized my Manaphy. Because he's a no-good loser who didn't want to show up to work. So that's problematic because, yeah, it is. But this Radiant Greninja is going to be eating 12 damage. The Greninja's going to knock itself out. Yeah. So, like, that's kind of funny. So we just need to find... we need to find our... oh, no, they're not hitting the active, so they don't knock themselves out. That's fine with me, too. Sure. Okay. So then what do we do? Because they're going to be able to Radiant Greninja. So I swing one more time. Okay. Ultra Ball away these. I need to get Radiant Alakazam this turn. But I can also get Luxray and just attach this energy. But I do want to get Radiant Alakazam. I can't... can't attach that yet. I can put this here. And then incisors. Okay, we've got... I missed the... Well, that's pretty good. They've got everything they want. We're getting rid of the prime catcher. I needed to get an Radiant Alakazam this turn. So we have to do that. I can't put down another Mismagius, right? Because I need to... If I force them to KO themselves, it's pretty bad here. I don't think it's correct to Devo yet. If I Devo now, right, instead of swing, I have to swing, I think. Yeah, I have to swing. Okay. Okay, so we just have to do that. And I don't think I put this guy down. If I do put it down, what does that leave me? So they hit... If they want to take 2, they have to hit Mismagius Cleffa. If they hit Mismagius Cleffa, they knock themselves out. They go down to 2 prizes. Okay. If I put this down, they leave my Cleffa. Yeah, let's just Eerie Voice. We could have done this if we hit the Radiant Alakazam, so maybe it was just correct to grab the Radiant Alakazam here, but I didn't want to just waste the reversal energy. But if I grab the Radiant Alakazam there, so what I needed to do is I needed to be able to put 20 onto backs this turn, so that then, or 20 onto this Frigibacks this turn. I might have still been short regardless. So they got Superior. I feel like I'm 1 turn behind. They're overloading the Radiant Greninja as if they have a Gust. But no. Maybe they're not swinging into Mismagius, which I think would be a huge mistake. Yeah, they're not. All right, that is a huge mistake. Yeah, you found the way to lose this game, partner. That's for sure. You shouldn't have done that. Okay. Fail that. Need to put this guy down. No, I don't need to put that guy down. I need to draw a card. I need to find my Radiant Alakazam, like, right now. Put that there. Incisors for 2. Okay, do that. And then rod back in you and you. And then we draw 2 again. There we go. Okay, so we nest ball for Radiant Alakazam. And Iono. Cool. And then we go Counter Catcher, Bibarel, Painful Spoons. Okay, we want... Do I actually want to Devo yet? No, we don't want to Devo at all. Not yet. So I really don't need a Painful Spoons anywhere. We can Painful Spoons. Because I don't want to knock out this Frigibax yet either. Oh, no. It needs to come off the Bidoof. Yes. Very good. So we don't clear the bench space. And we need to put it onto the Chien-Pao. That's fine. Okay. I am incredibly impressed that it allowed me to switch that up. Usually, once you click something, it's game over. Yes. I played the TM, but I've got another TM. I should be able to do this with only one TM. All right, so they got Superior again. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, you're gonna lose, bud. I need to find my Manaphy, though. Oh, no! Not the canceling cologne of my Mismagius, bro! No! This is so messed up. All right, I'm still fine, though, because they didn't get an extra energy on. Yeah, this is so cringe, dude. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we still got this fattest dub. Okay. We gotta go. Okay. Painful Spoons. There. Take my prize. Okay. And then, let's see. The Devo TM is in the deck. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Go get a Misdreavus. But I want to find a Rod. See if I can't put that. And we're going to go Arven. We're going to get Devo TM and Counter Catcher? Devo TM and Prime Catcher? I could get Devo TM and Rod. And what? Rod. I said I wanted to Rod the. So I'm about to take 2 prizes. No, it needs to be, it needs to be Rod. Okay. Okay, so then we do that. We do this. We go Super Rod back in Luxray. Just Luxray. Okay. We go TM Devo to the Misdreavus. And I actually don't feel like I really need this Iono. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And I just need to draw as many cards as possible so that I can like bring up the Chien-Pao and win. But I guess I can't because we're going to be tied at 2 prizes, right? Oh, Ah, that'll be close. All right. Don't want to give them Artisan. Burn the Nest Ball. And incisors again. Okay, we got that. We can retreat, and we go Devo for 2. Okay. So that's fine. And I take those 2 prizes, and they've got no Frigibacks down, right? Right. There's Manaphy. You lazy, good for nothing. Okay. So now, if they get out 2 Frigi, what do I do, right? Yeah, so they buddy. They get 2 Frigi. They've got Bibarel. So I countercatcher Bibarel for sure. I can knock out Radiant Greninja. Hilariously. With 80, yes, I can knock out Radiant Greninja, which will put me at 2 prizes. But then they win. Oh, we top deck Luxray. So I think we actually want to Iono to 2, bring up the Bibarel, knock it out. Would be kind of insane. So I think, but that gives them the win with Radiant Greninja if I don't put Manaphy down. So I could attack with Radiant Alakazam if I put down Manaphy. And then they can't Radiant Alakazam. Oh, that's actually insane. But they could amp with they could go ampy very much if they get the Frigibacks or the if they get the Iron Bundle back. I can't Luxray KO Chien-Pao for game because we'll be tied at 2-2 prizes. The problem if I go Manaphy Judge, then all they need is Iron Hands for game. Right? So we definitely want to countercatcher this. I think we also want to knock out the Radiant Greninja. But I can't. Oh, yes, I can. So I have to go Ultra Ball away these. Is it Luxray? Ultra Ball away the Luxray. Or the Manaphy. Say, it'd be so easy for them to get. Yeah, it's got to be that. It's easy for them to get what they need regardless, but it's tough. I mean, we're saying like, which win out do they have? If I go, yeah, I don't know. It's really tough. We've got the Iono. Or Judge. I feel like Judge is fine here. Incisors again. Okay. We're like trying to make it as hard as possible for them to win, but they do just win if they iron hands here, right? Why Judge over Iono? Because the Iono doesn't, I mean, they could still just fill their hand to 5. So what does it matter? They can fill their hand to 5. What does it matter? Judge like gets me more cards. All right, there's the hands. They need 6 energy. If they stack a card here, they pretty much got it. Yup. They can stack Superior. It's game over. And they, dang, dude, we judged them to rare candy backs, iron hands. That's kind of nuts. Oh, it is over. Goodness. Well, I guess they do technically need 1 more energy. So they could have whiffed it if they stacked Superior. So they could have missed it. But I'm not exactly sure how we win if they did, if they did miss it. They have seen the lightning energy. Yes, they have. It is in the discard. Joe, you did not miss it. You've got 5 cards in hand. I think I'm like, so I'm doing 100 damage here. We're short, bro. Catch up the hands and swing. Then the, I guess they, right, because they can't, because they can only do 120. Okay. Now your bench is jammed, so you can't use little buddy you can't use little bundler. The prime catcher's still in the discard pile, right? Yeah. You got back a Superior. You can't counter catcher. They just swing twice. Maybe I needed to move that damage counter onto the active. Yeah. And plus they can manipulate how much damage I... Yes. They're manipulating how much damage I can do by only having 1 card hand. And they stack their deck, right? Huh. All right, we're in trouble now. All right, but if they swing into my active, they take 8. Those are my only cards in deck? What the heck, bro? Yes. Okay, so I think if I just moved to the... I think if I just moved there instead... I'm going to be 10 damage short of the win. That's so crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I'm 10 short, bro. Dang it. So sad. Hoodie plays? That's actually not true, Hoodie plays, because what if I choose if I choose that, they were 1 energy short of attacking with Iron Hands, but if they had put the Greninja back into the deck, then they could have then all they needed was 1 less energy to win for game, right? So dang, that's crazy. All right. We're almost at greatness. We're almost there. Can't you feel it? We're so close. Manaphy being prized was a huge L. That was not great. Crisis Punch is terrible. The Luxray is good. Hisuian Heavy Ball is not bad. But what, just to get Manaphy? What's the best way to deal with Iron Hands? We have to deal with the Iron Hands and Radiant Greninja are a problem. Like, Iron Hands is a problem. I'm not sure that we have Minior. But the thing is that they could just go like hands, win, right? New strategy, don't run into Chen Pao. Everything's feeling pretty good, honestly. All right, we've got this next one though. Maybe another Airy. Cool. That's fine. What about Hero's Cape? You know, what if we just put Hero's Cape on somebody? Make them really big. All right, this is fine. We got this one for sure. Yeah, this one's in the bag. We've solved the Mimikyu deck, or the Mismagius deck. I think this deck chooses to go, yeah, first, try to get a turn 2 spread. You just want to start spreading as fast as possible. Oh, yeah. Looks like I'm up against Dialga with a broken Mismagius deck. We've got a fine opening. Bidoof. Psychic. And I can Ultra Ball away those two to go get another Mismagius. We'll get another Bidoof, you know? I'll find another Mismagius next turn. I like having the option to go get more draw, because more draw will lead to more opportunities for me to find my Mismagius. Now, the fact that Dialga can take 2 turns, you know, that's tough. We got to look out for that. But all these Beldum only got 60 hit points. So that's nice. Zamazenta is not going to be doing, you know, a ton. 100 damage, because I'm not going to be taking knockouts. So that's cool. And then the supporter is Research. I wonder if they fully bench out against me. Please. Please. Jam that bench. I got metal to the Dialga. Preemptive Pokegear. Not sure why. Then probably a pass, right? Probably just hold that Pokegear. You've already played your supporter for turn. Nice. Got another Mismagius. Bibarel. Let's Incisors. Sweet. Buddy. We just want to go as wide as possible because of that stinking Dialga V-Star attack. And then Iono. Cool, looks good. Start spreading, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, let's go. It's the turn 2 eerie voice. I don't care how many Metang you got in play. So what if I Iono'd you to the perfect 6 cards? No problem. I got Nest Ball going for another Dialga. I mean, this is looking good. This is looking real good. Another Metal Energy, and then they can start using Metal Maker. In order to take a knockout, they only need 2 energy to retreat the Zamazenta. I got 1 there off the first Metal Maker. Just need 1 more hit. And they've got 2, so that'll get the job done. Iono, it's fine. This hand is nothing special. This hand is cool. 3 Ultra Ball. I'll be able to evolve up into a bunch of Mismagius. They're just going to take that knockout with Zamazenta. And they eat 8 damage counters in return. Now it's time for Radiant Alakazam to come down. And I've got Counter Catcher, you know, to be annoying. So that's lovely. Always feels weird to Ultra Ball away 2 Ultra Balls, but yeah, it's just the situation. Get the other Bieber out. It is what it is. Bring up this guy. Incisors. Oh, yeah. Airy? It's a pretty big hand. Do it. do love hitting the rod. It's a good hit. And then we could put back in Mismagius, couple psychic. Put back in 1, 2, and 3. And incisors. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Painful spoons. And we want to, what, just knock out the Zamazenta? I feel like that's fine. Whoop. Because that way we just take that energy off the board. Oh, yeah. Nutso. I'll take my prize. Yo, the Vengeful Punch! Gosh, this matchup is nuts. They do have to gust around. I mean, they could do something funny like Star Chronos, both my Bibarel, or something like that. All right, they hit 2 off of that's Matang. I know they've got an Iono in hand. It does feel good for this deck to have 2 Airy in it. It definitely feels like you need to be kind of like chewing away at your opponent's resources. So I think the second Airy feels good. Because if I can maybe, you know, get rid of rods and stuff like that while counter catching things, like that could be good. So they're going to boss this turn. That makes sense. It's just a Metal Blast KO. They don't have Star Chronos yet. That's fine. So they're going to Star Chronos next turn. I don't really need the Radiant Alakazam right now, so that's fine. You just counter catcher again. Put the Vengeful Punch on this thing. Buddy, buddy. Get this guy. And incisors. I think I'm going to attach to the Misdreavus because, you know, I'm going to send up a Mismagius to sack when they Star Chronos. Yeah, it's probably going to be that one. And then incisors again. Cool. And we Eerie Voice again. Neato. All right, both your Matang are ready to go down. But, I mean, it is sketchy, right? Because if they Star Chronos Gust around my trap, that could be bad. It could get a little dicey. Got Metal Maker, whiff. All right. Metal Maker, whiff. Yes. Maybe they got Prime Catcher, though. They could have Prime Catcher V-Star. They're stuck! You're stuck, bro! You're stuck! Okay, so then I kind of want to judge because I know that they've like reordered their deck. So yeah, we're just going to do that. And we really want the Devo TM now, if we can find it. Maybe we counter catcher up this thing. Incisors. Dang. Incisors again. Dang, we missed it. All right, that's fine. We'll just Eerie Voice again. Yep. Still more damage on board, and now I might not even need to Devo, so that's cool. They were able to find a Rod, unfortunately, and they've got 3 Metang in play, so they're definitely going to go to 2 prizes. I've got 2 Metang, both with 80 on them, though, and then all I need to do is just finish off one. Well, no, actually, I've got 5 prizes to take, so it's a little close. It's a little close. It would be nice if they have to hit into my Mismagius. If they're able to dodge my Mismagius, we're in trouble. Okay, they research. Of course I'm having fun. I'm trying to beat Metadex with the stupid Mismagius. What's not fun about that? Even if I just get close, it's like, I almost had you, bro. Almost had you with the... Okay, so they just Metal Blast. All right. And then you eat 120. Okay, so you're at 180. So I can almost Devo that for knockout. Not quite, but I'm almost there. They've got 3 prizes left. Okay. Did I Rod my guy back in? No. So he needs to be put back into the deck. So we Arvin. Oh, I guess I could do that next turn. I need to be able to win, so I'm going to take 2 prizes now. Yes, I need to be able to Arvin. My other Rod is prized. No. So do we Devo? We don't even Devo. We just swing with Eerie Voice. That's fine. Because I'm going to take 2 prizes. My other Rod is prized. That is unfortunate. They've got 5. Yeah, I guess we could try bringing up the other Metang. That's fine. Let's see if we can just stall that. It's my last gust, though. They could be tight on energy, but they probably have it. Okay, grab that. All right. And try to be annoying. Here we go. Taking 2. I can take 3 prizes if I find my Rod. There we go. Okay, so we can do it. All I need to do to win is put Radiant... Yes, all I need to do is like knock out one of these guys, right? So like I need them to kind of hit into my guys. And then I can Radiant Alakazam 20 to the Metang and then devolve for 3 prizes. So like that's the game plan. That's what we're trying to do here. So it can be done. I was thinking that maybe the nest ball needed to be saved. Yeah, so I could get the But I think I've got balls in the deck, so it should be okay. Yeah. We should be able to find it regardless. I'm not going to have 2 more turns. I have 1 more turn to win the game because they're going to go back-to-back turns. All right, so they boss this turn. That's terrible. I need them to not... Oh, they get to boss this one, though. Okay, that's something. So then you eat 8. But I need you to not have boss again, right? Because I'm 20 damage short of winning right now. I'm 20 damage short because I can only move 20. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's got 200. No! I think I lose. How am I 20 short again, bro? This is so sad. Ah, you gotta be joking me. No, these guys got 220 hit points. So like I'm not playing the Turo. We're just short. We're short. It can't be done. I can Iono to 1. They've got a 5 energy guy in the active. I've got no more catchers. If I KO the active, they can just bring up their bench guy. I think the game just froze on us, though. Oh, we're so back. Okay. How could I possibly tie? I can't tie, right? If I put... No, I can if I knock out the Radiant Greninja, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what we have to go for. I can't win in a tie situation. If we go to sudden death, I can't win, bro. Sudden death is just simply death. Yes. All right. So the turn before they V-starred, I used... Oh, no. You even have that? I'm so sick. All right. The turn... The turn before they V-starred, I think I had to Iono instead of using Arven. Because, I mean, they did have the boss turn, but that deck plays a lot of boss. All right, we need a way to put more damage counters. We need more damage counters, all right? Unironically, I think this deck is going to like the new special energy. The one that denies a prize. Hisuian Braviary is not it. No, we need, in addition to, Mismagius is great. We just need more damage counters in addition to Mismagius. Listen, Dragapult's not out yet. But yes, it'll get destroyed by Dragapult, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Knife Laugh Love, for the Prime sub in the 26 months. More Vengeful Punches. I don't hate that. Who needs Airy? Just more punch, dude. There's no way Halucha. I'm going to be so upset if I start the Halucha. I think you actually want... All right. I'm conceding the Turo. I'm conceding the Turo. The Turo with Radiant Alakazam could actually make a difference in some very crunchy situations. Not the Starmie. Starmie's a stage 1. Don't you have to discard it? Yeah, no. And he eats up bench space too much. Wait. I have 59 cards. I get another card. What's my thought on Lost Box Dragapult? I think Lost Box Dragapult's not my favorite way to play Dragapult. I'd rather play it with Xatu or Charizard. For sure. I generally don't like Stage 2 Pokemon in Lost Box at all. I like Lost Box decks. I like them low to the ground. I don't like adding rare candies to them. Okay, here we go. We finally got the perfect Mismagius list. Finally. Eradicate. They're just going to gust up your Rattata. Why can't I click on decks? This client. There's maintenance going on. All right. This game feels like the highways in Ohio. Just always under construction and still looking like crap somehow. Oh, man. Thank you, Secluded Loaf, for the sub and the 12 months. Appreciate it. Elekid for the turn 130. I've done a lot of losing by 10, so could see it. Broken deck. Oh, I better win this. If we don't beat the Lost Box deck, this deck is hopeless, all right? Playing against Lost Box with a broken Mismagius deck. This should be a good matchup, hypothetically speaking. They've got a bunch of little comfies. They've only got 70 hit points. They pretty much have to have them in play in order to do things. It looks like this is Lost Tina, judging by the grass energy. All right. Got Buddy Buddy Poffin. Go get a Bidoof. We probably also want to get Mismagius. And then I'm thinking that there's no way they turn to Radiant Greninja. No. No, no way, bro. They're playing Tina. They ain't got it like that. We're chilling. And we'll retreat. Grasping Draw for 5. Cool. That looks nice. Here comes the Colress. So they're going to go to 4 cards in the Lost Zone. 5. Here's Cramorant. Just take the knockout with Cramorant. You know, keep it simple. Don't do anything too crazy, huh? See? Isn't that nice? Great. Spit innocently. Lovely. They've got such a big hand, I'm kind of tempted to just airy, but I was going to say I do need to like go get Manaphy just to make sure they don't do anything crazy, and here's the Artisan, so let's do it. Oh yeah, we're going to take those Mirage Gates and just get those things out of here. That's wonderful. Good card. Good card is good. And then we'll Artisan. And we want to go get that Manaphy just in case. And here comes Mismagius. And here comes the Vengeful Punch. And here comes the Psychic Energy. Eerie Voice. All right. Now I need to find a rod to put my Jirachi back into the deck. Oh, you're being mean. I need to put the Jirachi back in because they could theoretically get to 10. So I got to look out for that. Ultra Ball, Artisan, just going to attach here and Iono. And see what we get. We were able to find Rod and Buddy Buddy. That is very good. So let's Rod back in. Bidoofsky, Jirachi, Luxray, and Buddy Buddy for these two. Wonderful. And I don't need to fill that last spot on the bench, but I could get a Mismagius. That's okay. Or another Bidoof. Probably another Bidoof feels good. Yeah, we'll do that. So we got 2 of each. And Eerie Voice. Yes. Hit my Mismagius. I dare you. That's right. Goodbye, Cramorant. I'll take my prize. Send up Mismagius. You've got 2 Comfy. That's it. And I just want to Iono you to 3. Artisan first. Get another Mismagius. And Iono. Ultra Ball. And go get this guy. Yeah, we're so close. 10 damage short. But that's okay. We're chilling. They find Radiant Greninja and can conceal cards. They've got 3 prizes left to take. Very close. I know. Imagine Hawlucha last turn. I know. I know. You're telling me. It's not worth it, chat. Then the Hawlucha lives on your board the whole game. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We do have 5 prizes left to take. And they've only got 3. So, I mean, we do... we got our work cut out for us. But we can do this. They've been limiting their bench, which has been tough. But that's what you would expect a good Lost Box player to do. Not just give you like a whole bunch of Comfy. Dude, no way. You've got the Prime Catcher Shred. No, you're going to be seeking. All right. All right. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And then Judge. It's pretty good. Bibarel. I don't want to use this Prime Catcher. Get incisors. Counter Catcher could be slightly annoying for them, so I think I'm going to do that. And then I'll save the energy on that Jirachi, I guess. It can just be a pivot later. And Eerie Voice. Okay. Take our 2. Finally, the Comfy go down. We've got Iono. They've got 9 in the Lost Zone. They've got 3 gates down, so we're hoping that maybe they can't find another gate. Uh-oh, switch carts. No, not the Forest Seal Stone. No. Okay, I need to... finish off the Tina. I mean, I can do that. I can finish off this Tina, right? With Luxray if they hit into the Mismagius. Yeah. So I think I would need to Luxray, right? So I need to find my last reversal. It looks like they may just go Sableye here. So then they can only Lost Mine the active, but it bypasses everything. Okay. So then I basically need to be able to Luxray. Let me check the deck. Let's see. All right, I've got Luxray. And I've got Reversal in the deck. So it can be done. If I attach Vengeful Punch to Luxray and swing, that's really good. I need to get some extra damage on the board, though. So I don't think I can win. Okay, if I bring up the Tina, yeah, it's going to be tough. All right. That card does not matter right now. Get that out of here. Iono. Attach that. Counter catcher that. And Sizers. Dang it. I can't believe I whiffed, bro. I needed to put the bench. I guess it doesn't matter because they're going to retreat and they're going to Sableye again. So what can I do? Or they're just going to shred the active. They're probably going to retreat and Sableye again. So not you. Okay. Swelling Flash. Yeah, it seems as if like if your opponent does anything remotely smart, it seems impossible to win with this deck. Your opponent just has to be even just slightly intelligent. All right, I can Prime Catcher up the Tina again. I think that's my out. But yes, I think that's my out. I have to take all 3 prizes, so I'm going to have to swing with Luxray. And I'm going to have to ststart moving things with Alakazam. That's my out. That's what I need. I need this Tina to get stuck legitimately. Thank you, Miss Jelly, for the raid. Appreciate it. So that's fine. How go the games? Oh, it's stressful because we're playing a very bad deck, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, we've got an Iono in the deck. We've got our one reversal in the deck. Oh, I need to not jam my bench because I need to actually get Radiant Alakazam. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we go Prime Catcher U. And then Incisors. Well, that's really bad. So I have to judge. There's no way they don't have win off a judge. I can't afford to take this knockout. Well, let's see. What do you do 20 to yourself? Actually, I can, because you can't actually win with Sableye. Okay, I guess. Okay, so we have to attach here. I need something that can finish the game, though. So I kind of need to find... I need to find Alakazam this turn. There we are. Okay. But then I still can't, like, win. We'll get there. All right, so I need to not take the knockout. So we find Alakazam. We move the damage off the active because we don't want to take the KO. I still feel like I'm like 20 short of the win again. No, I can't pass. I think I just have to do this and say you don't have the fourth Mirage Gate, right? As they evolve the scene, I need them to not have the fourth gate, regardless. I think we do have Turo left, yes. If I take the KO, I can't win. Like, how am I going to win? I don't have an attacker that can actually deal damage. We're so close, bro. Okay. Is that it? Is it my turn? All right, they got Abyss Seeking. So how can we win? Iono to 1 and swing again. That's probably it, huh? Okay. Seems about right. If we swing this turn, then they can just retreat. So I need to pass. Because the Sableye still can't win. So I need to not swing. But do I have any gust left in the deck? No, I'm out of gust, so I have to swing. I have to swing. I have no choice. No! No! No, bro. No, this deck is so bad. Why don't my opponents just bench all their guys and let them die? This is infuriating. I can't believe we have not won a game yet. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We've been so close so many times. We need 4 counter catcher. And we need another Vengeful Punch. The Vengeful Punches are like not doing anything, if I'm being honest. The opponents are like not hitting into these nearly enough. Okay. This is it. The perfect Mismagius deck. Use the rat. Then it becomes a rat deck. It's a Mismagius deck. The Monkey Dory. I know we don't actually damage ourselves. That's not a bad thing. I've already done a rat deck video on YouTube. The Sableye is not good, right? No, absolutely not. All right. We're on the verge of greatness, chat. We're on the verge of greatness. But patience is required. Hang tight. I'll be right back after this with some more exhilarating Mismagius gameplay. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the patience. We're back. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. You ready? What if we put crushing hammers in the deck? Yeah, crushing hammers. Yeah. What about crushing hammers? Yeah, like four hammers, you know? The hammers are what's going to take the deck over the edge for sure. And one funny Mismagius? Fine. But then we got to play the Turo. All right. A magical flag. Then we got to find room for a Turo, though. All right, no switch, one Turo. All right. The hammers, just trust. The hammers are going to go crazy. How do they fix the Chen Power to Lost Box matchups? The hammers are just going to be sick. All right. You can't go wrong with crushing hammers. Listen, we haven't won yet. We haven't actually won a game yet, so... Hammer, yeah, you can move the lightning energy away against hands. That's true. We'll go 9-0. Goes up. But we've been in every game we've played. That's the important thing, folks. We've been right there. We're right there. We're so close. We keep losing by like 20 damage. Well, I think one of the major issues with this deck right now is that every deck has so much gust, right? Like, there are deck lists with legitimately 3 boss and a prime catcher. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? All right, don't donk me, bro. Man. Man. Just stop, man. Stop, man. Yeah, all right. Well done. That was just unlucky. Thank you, Real Big B, for the Prime sub and the 31 months. This next one. This is going to be the first one that we win. That matchup seems quite bad. It does, yes. The same guy? Why do you get to go second again? All right, joke's on you. You can't donk my Radiant Alakazam. But also, I cannot switch it, so that's fine. I've got some cards. This is great. Go get a couple Mismagius. Artisan. Go get a Badufsky. Great. Put down the Vengeful Punch. Pass. Now, this is going to be the game where those hammers matter. Telling you. The hammers are going to be so sick. They're going to put their lightning energy on their hands, and I'm just going to remove them. And the hands are just going to get stuck. Okay, you don't have squat going on. I've got reversal energy. That's fine. I think I just saved that for later and judge. Well, here's my here's my turn. We got him right. Got him right where we want him, folks. But this is not good. Oh, so you're going to try and spread now, huh? This is fine. Ah, this is bad. This does kind of mess up my whole plan, actually. Yeah. Kind of messed up. And you're going to be able to knock out both. How is this matchup unwinnable? Iron Crown single-handedly destroys us. Okay. Or worse at spreading damage. I just need to hit a crushing hammer on one of these, and we're fine. Yeah, I'm attached here. This is so sad, man. They're going to knock out 2 Mismagius at once with Iron Crowns. They don't take anything from my stupid punchy gloves. No, they don't take anything from those. They have to be knocked out by damage from an attack. This is damage counters placed. Oh, no, it does do 50 damage. Okay. Never mind. I was confused because the extra it says not affected by any effects on the defending Pokemon. But they do take the punch. All right. They take the punch, though. That's pretty good. No, this goes through Manaphy because it's not affected by any effects on the defending Pokemon. Okay. Iono. This is going to be so sick. Come on, man. You know you want to. That's messed up, dude. I just start attacking with the Alakazam. Like, what else do I got to do, bro? You know, like, okay. Well, I need to find a counter stadium. Yes, that's part of the deal for sure. Huh. There we go. We got that. This is good. Okay. Artisan. Go get another Bidoof. No. This is broken, dude. All right, can I Painful Spoon something? Where do I even want this damage? I think I actually want it over there. That thing's a serious threat. All right, a Mind Ruler for 80. Let's cut the lead down to 42. Can't handle it, man. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Man, not the prime catcher, bro. Just leave him alone, man. Just leave him alone, bro. Just leave him alone, man. I'm not ready for this. Are you gonna knock out my Radiant Alakazam? It's the only attacker I got. Stop. Why do they have Bravery Charm? I don't know. They're the only person in the world still playing Turbo Hands. Let them do whatever they want. You could do, if you're still playing Turbo Hands, do whatever you please. All right. We're not totally out of it. Oh, boy. All right, there's 3 hammers in there still. This is good. This is good. You guys want to see a cool trick? hold on. We want this. I mean, if he's just doing 160 to me, I guess that's the best thing I can ask for, so that's fine. All right. And then we have to counter catcher up this guy and incisors. Oh boy. And then we want a Turo. Man. Or I can Arvin. No, it's got to be Turo. It's just so bad. All right, we have to say Luxray, Bieberell. I'm gonna counter catcher up this guy now. Yeah, for sure. All right. Show me the money. That is not the money. All right. I can't. I guess I have to hope that they just don't have anything, right? I feel like I have to keep this Luxray if I want any chance of winning this game. So I'll retreat into this idiot. Sure. Go ahead. What's my win con? I don't know if I've got one. Mass internet outages. All right. We're finding the win con now. Okay. Here we go. I don't think that I can do... How much HP you got left? 200? All right. This can be done. This can be done. This can be done. Check this out. All right. Right here, folks. It's happening. Okay. I've got it. Potentially. Where's my Radiant Alakazam? Did I miss it? Wait, is it prized? No, he's in the discard. Okay, good. Okay, so we rod. Mismagius, Radiant Alakazam. And another Mischievous. Okay, cool. Here. Get this guy. Wonderful. This has got to hit on that psychic. Let's go, baby. Yeah. All right. Here we are. No benching anything. I can Artisan. Get this guy. Incisors. Arvin. Crushing Hammer. Devo TM. Crushing Hammer. Oh, let's go. Get rid of this thing. Okay. Wild Charge. This is the best we've got, folks. Excellent. All right. What could you possibly do about that? Lightning boss game. Yep. Man. We were close. Yeah, we were close. Yeah, we had them right where we wanted them. Thank you, Reality Hits, for the sub. Appreciate it. Please put this deck to rest. Absolutely not. We almost had that one. Thank you, Endorse, for the sub in the 11 months. You telling me quit? I'm not a quitter, all right? Some of you guys might be quitters out there. Not me. This deck is good enough to win. We just listen. Turbo Iron Hands, that's a bad matchup. All right, that was always going to be a bad matchup. Red Cherry Goggle says, I would quit because I have better things to do. Yeah, but you're talking to a streamer, okay? Streamers, by definition, don't have better things to do. That is part of the gig. What do we got going? Is this Tusk Mill? Four mulligans? I can't beat the Tusk deck. Right? I think it's an auto loss. Because they never knock me out. Just swing with Alex. Well, what if they just don't have a big hand, you know? Do we even want a Bibarel? I think I'm gonna like set up like normal. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get like a Bidoof. Yeah, that's fine. All right, pass. If we go Zam and don't bench. The problem with just going Zam is like, what if they just give themselves a 2-card hand? Right? Then Zam's doing 40 damage and we just get bodied. You can't just do that, right? Like, we have to do something else. They could also just knock the Zam out, right? Oh, they're weak to Psychic. That is nice, they're weak to Psychic. Sure. But you still get what I'm saying. Like, at a certain point, they can limit their hand size, and then Alakazam does nothing. Yes, this Mismagius can also hit for 160. Not nothing. Sheesh. All right, I'm getting tusked. Yeah. You don't say. On the hero's cape? Sure. Didn't need those. Goodbye. I feel like I should be able to counter Catcher. And they've only got 4 cards in hand. So I'm doing 160 damage. It's not a knockout. But if I Iono, then I will be taking a knockout. Because I'm doing... Oh, yeah, that's broken. Okay. Ultra Ball. Don't need those. Iono. Need an energy. Okay. Gonna have to find the energy. Judge seems kind of okay. Just need an energy here. All right. Let's go, baby. I'm losing it for sure. Yep. Man, this is where we're at. We're attacking with Radiant Alakazam in the Tusk matchup with our Mismagius deck. Undoubtedly, this is probably the hardest you've ever seen Radiant Alakazam go, though. You probably have never seen a Radiant Alakazam go this hard. Yeah, they have counter catcher now. What did you want me to do? Not attack? Just let them mill me? Is that what you want? Huh? Just sit there? The crushing hammers are going to matter. Look at that. The Zam is going crazy here. Instant KO. Crushing hammer, the bench one. Choo! Yup. You're bodied. And then... Yeah, just Mind Ruler. You're mad. I'm not even gonna Iono. I'll save those cards for later. They're good cards. I want to keep them. So now you have to Sada again. Because like they like to get an extra energy down so that they don't have to Sada every turn. So that can allow them to use Explorer, right? Oh, they have double turbo. Ah, God, I forgot about that. All right, no, we're definitely bodied. Yeah, for sure. Got that double turbo. Oh, it's so bad. There's no amount of copium can save us here, guys. None. Yeah, there's Sada. Okay. Yep. And they got the jet. Counteract. Ah, that's not good. Okay. We are going to have to find our prime catcher. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a atrocious matchup. I could you know what? Sure, man. Definitely time to just judge. We got Turo scenario, which isn't going to work for us this turn. Maybe they don't have an ancient supporter in their hand, you know? Maybe the judge actually pays off and does something. Why not attack with the beebs? I'm winning! I can't. Reversal doesn't work. I'm winning. Isn't it sad? Doesn't feel like I'm winning, does it? No. No, it doesn't. Pass. Pass? Mill 1? Oh, yeah, let's go. We're so back. I'd like you all to help me get the message out there. They've only got a 2-card hand, though. Yeah. It's not great. Okay, let's just Arvin for the prime catcher, right? Before it gets milled. And I think I'm just going to bring this thing up. And Mind Ruler. Keeping the energy on Bieberell is good, because then I can always just retreat it. I didn't have... See, yeah, here we go. We're chilling. Okay. So now they're stuck. Turo this guy. Painful Spoons. $200 damage. Okay, we're close. Come on, folks. We can do it. Gotta believe. They're promoting the Radiant Greninjas because they don't have squat. That judge really hurts. No, not the gear, dude. Not the gear. Oh, they're totally going to find something off that. They have a choice. Oh, yeah, there's a Sada. This is bad. Uh-oh. They're going to be able to mill 4. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully my rod lives. That'd be nice. Be great. Okay. Just Iono. Rod. And I've got Judge too. That's pretty good. Honestly. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All right. Look alive, deck. Look alive. I got Explorer's Guidance. They might not be able to do it. If they stick something with the counter catcher, I guess if they stick Bibarel twice with counter catcher, that could lose me the game. In which case, maybe the Bibarel was a mistake all along. What if they just kill me here? Haha. See? I resist fighting, but this... Yeah, so they wouldn't kill because I resist fighting. Yeah, so they can't do that. Double Turbo won't get the kill. 140 minus 30. It won't... Yeah, they can't. They can't. That's why. The math ain't mathin'. Why is their discard pile glowing? Do I need to answer that question? Okay, Painful Spoons. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it right here. We're so close. This could be the one. Should not have played that Turo. God. Should not have played that Turo. I was floundering when I played the Turo. Should not have played that card. Thank you, Earn Brew, for the sub in the 11 months. Erica's Invitation. That's fine. Better than the Bibarel. I've got one Psychic left in deck, and I think that's it. No. Oh my god, the Mawile. Okay, they've got 5 cards in hand. Radiant Greninja will not get there. Do I judge? I think so. Okay. Mind Ruler for 100. I know. If they have counter catcher tempting trap, we lose. Airy, that's fine. Oh, good gravy. I don't think that I can move all 8 of these damage counters to the Mimikyu in time. Can I? Pass. No, we do not have Turo. I should not have played the Turo. That was my egregious error. Painful Spoons. End turn. I have time. It's perfect, right? Yes, because then I draw, move 2 more, and then I draw my final card, and I win. So we have it. If they Bravery Charm it, we lose. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Yes! This is Sparta! Let's go! Oh my God. Broken deck, dude. So sick. And that's why we don't quit, folks. Broken deck. What are we up against here? Is this like Turbo Moon or something? Is that what I'm seeing? All right, we got a pretty good opening hand. I saw Darkness Energy and Pokestop, so got a Mismagius. We got 2 Mismagius, Vengeful Punch, Reversal Energy. Cool. let's go get these guys. And then we could do that. And honestly, probably just going to attach Vengeful Punch and retreat. Into it and then pass and kind of see what my opponent does turn one. I like keeping the Cleffa because I've got Ultra Ball Reversal in my hand. So if my opponent does decide to take a turn one knockout and I decide that I want to respond with Luxray, I can. So that's why I'm keeping the Cleffa. Looks like it is a Roaring Moon deck. Oh yeah, Turbo Moon. This matchup should be free. All right. This is going to be, I'm saying it, this is a free matchup, all right? This one, simple. We got everything we could possibly want. Look, there's a Squawk. There's Moons. There's Mew. It's as good as it gets. Look how many different targets I have. Oh, no, they're not going to gouge, but, like, there's a bunch of two-prizers out here. They're probably just going to attack with this guy, but this guy's going to get eaten up pretty quick. That's okay. The thing that is really good for us about the Moon deck is that they don't have too many tricks that they can play, right? They're just a deck that tries to attack very quickly. So that doesn't really matter to us. I could respond to this Roaring Moon with Luxray. I could just go like Luxray, Countercatcher, swing into a Roaring Moon with, like, I don't know. We'll see. See what my top deck is. Just getting some damage on the board would feel nice. Top deck of Psychic. Kind of like getting in there with Luxray while I have it. Why not? If I could find Countercatcher or something, that'd be really sick. So we'll do that. Do that. Do that. And incisors for 5 big ones. Find Crushing Hammer. I bet you I find a Countercatcher right here. Bet. That'll do. Okay, Prime Catcher up the Moon. Artisan. Do that. Get me another Mismagius. Crushing Hammer. Yo, let's go. And do I care to move that damage counters anywhere? Not yet. Let's just hold here. Wild Charge for 180. Cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah. You don't actually want to take a knockout because losing is winning. Losing is winning, folks. You want to keep the counter. You want to keep the reversal energies and the counter catchers live. No. It's not a race like that. You know, you're not like, this deck is not trying to go like 2, 4, 6 and race to the win. That's not what this deck's trying to do. This deck is trying to build up damage and then go like swoosh and then take all your prizes at once, right? You want to keep cards like Iono and Countercatcher and reversal energy like in your favor for as long as possible. Like here we can reversal again. It's very good. We've got Iono. Iono, me to 6, them to 4. See, like we don't want to be going 4 to 4. That kind of stuff. Bench this. I think I want to try and keep that reversal live in the deck for Luxray again. So we're going to try and go for a Psychic Energy. Just Iono. It's a little bit greedy, but it's fine. Nah, we get it every time. Easy. So we got this guy. Nest Ball. Get another Bidoof. Psychic. Incisors. Oh, yeah! Easy mode. All right. Painful Spoons. I'm going to move the damage off. Here. Put that down. And Eerie Voice. Sure. And then they've got Prime Catcher. That's fine. They're always going to have Prime Catcher once. Sada. We'll just go spread again. And we're trying to map out our 6 prizes, right? So like we've got the Roaring Moon on the bench. Squawkabilly. Milling a Boss is good. We like that. We can go Counter Catcher up that Roaring Moon on their bench. And see if we can stick it. Excellent. We've got Rod. You. Yeah, you two back in. All right, since they didn't hit into my active, I guess I need to start putting that damage back onto the Roaring Moon now. And then I am going to need to Luxray again. Okay, we'll do that. There, get the Alakazam. We can attach to the Alakazam, just so that I have that option. And Incisors. We want Crushing Hammer. And then Iono. I guess I can Ultra Ball away these and Bibero one more time. And then we've got Iono. Thank you, Jay Belanti, for the sub in the 17 months. Okay, thin those. Final answer. And then slap that down and Iono. And there we go. It's the fun stuff. Crushing Hammer. Dang it. Counter Catcher. Painful Spoons. Yeah, kind of regretting moving that damage counter. Well, I mean, in hindsight, I am. If they had swung into the Mismagius with that Roaring Moon, then I would not be regretting it, but it's fine. Eerie Voice. We spread again. We say, please hit into my guy. Please. And I should be able to, like... See, do they have to retreat? They do. Okay, so then I can countercatcher it again. They Vengeance Fletching. They knock themselves out. Which is good. So we take a prize. They go to 2 left. I go to 5. I can take another 2 on the Roaring Moon there. And I've got Iono. So then we send up Cleffa. But then I need to find out. Here's Luxray again, so he's good. Luxray is good. If I go Luxray, it's fine. I think we just slam the Luxray while we have it. And then I think I want to save the counter catcher for game. Because it doesn't really matter who I hit, because I think I'm trying to... attack with Mismagius here. Let's just Iono. Okay, we found the counter stadium, which is great. And the psychic energy. And then we incisors. And we got the reversal too. It's very good. Ultra Ball away. These. Take a look at what I've got left in the deck. It's just counter catcher and Turo. Turo is good. It could make a difference. Fail that. And then incisors again. And then we want to go into Mismagius. We want to Painful Spoons. I think we say like, all right, they come up with Roaring Moon. They knock themselves out. So we have to say, we need them to knock themselves out. That's fine. And then we go counter catch reversal game. So we do that. I think. Maybe it was correct to just, well, tough. I don't know. We'll see. They've got the stop. They've got Radiant Greninja. 1 card in hand. Double Dark Patch off the stop. It's pretty good. I've got 3 prizes left. I just need them to hit into the Mismagius. That's it. So long as they hit into Mismagius, I win. Right? Well, no, because I can't counter catch her, right? But, can't counter catch her. Yes, I can counter catch her because they're going to 1. Yes. And I go to 2, and then I counter catch a game. Yep. All right. That's the plan. No, you boss! No! You sack, bro. And this is what's up. This is what's wrong with the whole deck. This is what's wrong with the whole freaking deck, bro. Is that you just need them to not boss. And they always do. All right, here we go. We can still win, but goodness, we could still win. But how annoying is that? Okay. Crushing Hammer. This hammer hits. If that hammer hits, we're so insane. Okay. You think they're down all their dark patch? Yes, they are. They might not have it. So we say Painful Spoons. I could Turo Painful Spoons again. Yeah. Painful Spoons. And then we go Super Odd the Buddy back in. And then we retreat here. And I think it's not correct to use Counter Catcher. I was thinking like they're down all four. They're down all four patch. So Counter Catcher doesn't really matter. They would need to Sada. But the thing is, if they retreat, they could get me out of win if... Yeah, so I think I have to keep the Counter Catcher for win next turn. I think I have to keep the counter for potential win next turn. They do have 9 energy accounted for, but I'm about to put 2 in the discard pile. They could Sada, though. Okay. But then, like, what if they just retreat the moon and buy themselves more time? All right, we're bringing up the bird. Fine. If they motivate, I should win because I can just knock out the Squawk for game with my my fella. They had the Sada. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go! Woo! Oh, man. Crazy, bro. Broken deck. The reason I was thinking about saving the counter catcher is because it guarantees me win the follow. It like pretty much guarantees me win the following turn, right? Whereas like if they had played a Rod or something and were able to like retreat, they could give themselves more time by just promoting Radiant Greninja or something like even if they played Switch into Radiant Greninja, right? That was why I didn't want to play the counter catcher. Because what if they just play Switch into Radiant Greninja? Then they give themselves time. And surely their deck plays Switch. Yo, broken deck. Well, let's go. There you go, CMT. Nice. I'm just saying there's 100% correlation between putting the hammers in the deck and winning games of Pokemon. I can't explain it scientifically. All right, I don't know what I'm up against here. Oranguru V? Huh. Interesting. So we're going to set up like normal. Lost Box. It's Lost Box? That's what that is? Lost Box, huh? We'll see. Psychic Energy and pass. Lost Box? What? Why does it got Oranguru if it's a Lost Box deck? What's the Oranguru doing? It knocks out hands? You dang right it does. Holy smokes. And it finds Sealstone. Sheesh. All right. Got it. I see. It is a Lost Box. I'm not going to lie. I have never read that attack. But upon closer inspection, it does do exactly 230 damage to an Iron Hands. Yeah, it does. And it can find the 4 Sealstone. It's true. And it can find the silly board. Okay. Raikou. So they probably play a hands of their own, huh? Thank you, Market Dimly Lit, for the 17 months. Yeah, we did get the last one. We squeaked it out. Okay, Rotom down. Raikou down. And then thinking Iono or Judge here. I mean, probably just Iono. Judge is a little greedy. I don't actually have any of the pieces yet. Save the bench space. Let's see. Did I prize? Yeah, we'll just Iono. Gotta see if I have Radiant Alakazam in the deck. Cool. We got all the players. Not gonna need this Devolution TM. Radiant Alakazam's there. Good. Okay, I'll get Mismagius. And draw some cards. Industrious Incisors. The Crushing Hammers, though? Crazy. And Eerie Voice. And we just have to say... They don't play Radiant Greninja, right? I don't think I actually have to worry about that. This is just like lightning. What kind of energy they got in this thing? There's a water. Okay, so I take it back. There's definitely a Radiant Greninja situation. But I've prized my Manaphy, so it is what it is. Now, if they get an Iron Hands going, We do not fold to Iron Hands. If they get Iron Hands going, I got Luxray Reversal Knockout because they're going to eat 8 damage counters. The Mimikyu that does 20 damage times the amount of... If you've noticed anything about the games I've played, it's that the opponent gusts all the time. So, like, you can't really set up a Pokemon with 2 energy. So you're much better off using Reversal with, like, Luxray. Switch card, yeah, that's bad, for sure, yeah. So we fold if they can string Iron Hands. But you know how many Mirage Gate that would take? Like 6. They can't play 6 Mirage Gate. All right, they got the Force Seal Stone. They got a mid-ride on. This is apparently some sort of lightning Lost Box deck that apparently is a thing. Uh-huh. I have not seen this deck. What finish did it get? Well, how is this a deck? Where did it finish? What did it do? Was it like a top 32 something or a top 64 something? Oh, Frank Diaz and his brother. Yo, Frank and Mike Diaz? The Diaz brothers? Now, those are... Yeah, Frank has been playing since forever. Frank's got like a handful of regional wins. He's like... Got something like... Some crazy amount of regional wins. Frank Diaz, Mike Diaz, East Coast legends. Been around forever. It's cool to see them back playing for sure. Mike was on stream with it too. Nice. Okay, all right. The Prime Catcher knockout the Bibarel. I mean, this is cringe for sure, but I got them right where I want them. You can only Prime Catcher once. Got Buddy Buddy. So we go Arvin for Ultra Ball and like a Devo. And then Ultra Ball away these. My second Bibarel better be in the deck. Or else. All right, cool. Thanks. Then Hammer. Remove both lightning energy. Oh, yeah, let's go. You're so mad. Again? Sheesh. Woo, baby. That's why we play hammers. See? Y'all are asleep. Wake up, people. Wake up! Wake up, you cowards! Wake up! Oh, yeah! Yo, that's sick. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, what you gonna do? You're gonna need to find another Mirage Gate, huh? Yeah. Be a shame if you have to waste another Mirage Gate just to get swinging again. You've only taken one prize. Even if they are able to Mirage Gate, it takes away from the gates that they're able to use on like Iron Hands, right? So just good at pressuring those resources. I decided Culver's before the tandem unit. Don't know about that. Maybe they wanted to see what they hit first, but failing the tandem unit. I mean, it's possible that, yeah, they got a lightning in the lost zone. And now they got 2 in the discard pile, so. Nestball, here's Radiant Greninja, sure. And concealed cards. Got to get rid of the water in hand. It's a little bit sketchy with like the cards, you know, like switch card. That's tough. Cramorant, cool. You want to knock your own Cramorant out? That's fine with me. You finally benched out. Thank you. I need you to bench. I need you to just fill the bench. Yes. Mismagius loves it when you fill the bench. That's fine. Use your vacuum on my little punchy glove. Sure. Go ahead. If that makes you feel better about the situation, I'm fine with it. 8 damage counters. Great. Water onto Radiant Greninja. Looks like they're going for that play. Really wish I didn't prize my Manaphy. It seems like every time I play against this card, I prize my Manaphy, so. A little bit sketch. Here's Mismagius. Judge. And those are some good finds. We've got to go put some guys back in. I don't want to give them the Artisan, though I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's Super Rod back in. This guy. This guy. Feels bad. No, it's got to be those. Kind of want another energy. Those are good. Okay. And then just want to thin the deck. I got to get my other guy here. In case they do go Radiant Greninja, I have to have a backup. And then we incisors for 5. Counter catcher on the Oranguru is nuts. So we do that. And then attach here and Eerie Voice. Cool. That's good. That's good. And they might have a switch card in the hand, but still, got to try. Force them to whiff. You know, force them to, to burn the switch card on it. We'll find the Zam. The Zam is coming. The Zam is coming. Their bench is jammed right now. That's great. The worst thing they could do is switch and then hit, both my guys with the Radiant Greninja. That'd be tough. They would eat, 160 damage, which is kind of funny. Lost zoning boss. We like to see that. They also lost zone a switch, so they probably have switches. Yeah, think of this as like the Frostlass warm-up zone. Yeah, I think you're right. Frostlass probably does do this a little bit better. They've got the Radiant Greninja. They've got Switch Cart. This is sketch. For sure. However, I'm going to go Iono. Prime Catcher. See what we can do. The Radiant Greninja will knock itself out, so that's good. They knock out both Mismagius. Shoo! That's pretty funny, Dihon. Yeah, I was big into Archie's Blastoise for a while. Back when Expanded was a thing. Okay. Greninja goes down. I'll take a prize. Thank you. And then I take 2 prizes. Here comes Bibarel. And then we bring up a Rangaroo. Yo, with the Mismagius off the top. Great. Prime Catcher. Get your butt out here. Iono. We found everything we needed. Do they play Jirachi? Probably not, right? Or not Jirachi. They play Sableye? They probably don't play Sableye. Ain't no way there's Sableye in there. Nah. I think might as well bench it, though. I don't think it really hurts. Here we go. Here. Nah, they don't play Sableye. They do? That's ugly. All right, fine. We'll do that. Get the Alakazam. Incisors. Got Luxray. Punchy. I can go. Sheesh, I mean, we're kind of cooking here. Painful Spoons. And Skadoosh. All right. I think we just like win. This is nuts. What the heck? This is crazy. I take 3. And then your board stinks. Your board is terrible. You've got nothing going on. And if you do take a prize, I can pretty much just Luxray counter catch your game. They do have Mew, so they can draw a little bit. With restarts. They got switch card to heal. That's sketchy. We do need them to not get Iron Hands going, but I think like they're pretty low on resources. They've used 2 gates, so they do have enough gates to make it happen. Maybe it was a misplay for me to take all 3 of those prizes. Maybe I was supposed to just take 2 so that I could keep Counter Catcher and Reversal alive and try to go for like the 3 prize turn this turn. But I'm not gonna lie, I thought sweeping the board was just checkmate. So, but they did kind of draw out of this not so bad with the Mew EX. Okay, so they're trying to juice up that hands. So then we hit this Crushing Hammer every time. Dang it. You're telling me I missed the 4th? Okay. How can we finagle our way out of this? Because if they just attack with hands, they win. Does it matter giving them an artisan? I don't think it really matters. I can't counter catcher because I think I did play myself a little bit. Yeah. I think I needed to not take the prize. I got so enticed by the 3 prize turn. What can we possibly do? I did forget that losing is winning. See what happens when you try to win? You need to keep losing. I don't think that this matters. All the guys are way too big now, and if they take 2 prizes, there's just nothing we can do. I need them to not find Mirage Gate number 4. All right, here's Sableye. They need to not find their final gates. Dang it. Oh, man. All right, that's my fault. That's my fault. I needed to give myself an opportunity to win last turn. Dang. So the turn I took 3 prizes, I needed to take only 2. Keep something at a low HP. Yep, so that I could counter catcher for game potentially. Dang, man. Tough. It's all good. It was fun, though. I learned something. Losing is winning, and I've been saying it. Gotta keep losing. Can't start winning. Even tying. No tying. Stay losing. Isn't this like Poke Hawkeye? Isn't that like Andrew Hedrick or something? We meet again, Hedrick. Round 4. For those of you that don't know, Hedrick and I played 3 times at Indy. Yeah. And it looks like he's still playing Dialga. All right. We're up against Andrew Hedrick playing Dialga V-Star. This is exciting. I am playing the broken Mismagius deck. I don't want to burn this reversal, So I'm going to keep that in the deck. I'm going to attach a Psychic. Just go get a Mismagius. Attach an energy here. And pass. And then next turn we want to go Iono. Hopefully find an energy to retreat. And go from there. And yes, 3 times is the most you can play somebody in an event. Yes. I played them day 1, day 2, and in the finals. Or not in the finals, in top 8. It's got turn 1 research. Getting rid of 2 tanks and a boss. We do like to see the boss go. Here's a Beldum. And raw number 2. Cool. And then turn 1 metal coatings. Pretty good. Top deck Ultra Ball. That's fine. We can go Ultra Ball away these. Countercatcher's probably better than the hammer. The hammer's a little bit greedy, but if we hit the hammer, then we're goated. Probably get him out of a turn 2 V-Star maybe. So I do like that. Okay. Got that. Crushing hammer. So sick. Hey, get that out of here. Do I burn the reversal? Can I win this game with only 1 reversal and 1 Luxray? Probably. We're going to say yeah. All right. Iono. Okay. Don't necessarily want to give him the Artisan. But I think I will. We do want to give him the Artisan because just as well that I attach the reversals. We got another one here. Get another Bidoof down. And incisors. Cool. Buddy. It's fine. Eerie voice. And just say, hope you don't V-Star me this turn. You would have to hit 2 off your Metang, which is certainly doable. Definitely doable. That would be scary. But I do have a wide enough board now that I could survive it. And hopefully, if he does go V-Star, hopefully he has to hit into the Mismagius. Here's Dialga. I know he's got a supporter in hand. It's a research. And I'm hoping that he whiffs the double. Not even going for it. Okay. Metal Maker. And he whiffs Metal Maker. So just going to Metal Blast for knockout, eat the 8 damage counters. And he's going to save up V-Star for later. That makes sense? Okay. Take Surprise. I've got this fella. Ultra Ball. Mismagius. And I don't know. That's cool. Well, well, well. Got this guy. Ultra Ball away these. Okay, what's my rod situation? Both rod are in there. Have to find an energy. But first, let's hit Double Crushing Hammer. So sick. Oh, yeah. Let's go! Thank you, Bonette's Baguettes, for that sub in the 14 months. Yep. Don't mind if I do. 5. How about another? Okay, we've got the Vengeful Punch. Don't want a Prime Catcher yet. We'll do this. We'll do this. And incisors. Okay. I do need to hope that he does not V-star me now, but the double hammer should help, so. Yeah. If he goes V-star, it could get a little sketchy. Devo certainly could add up. Yes. Energy to the active, Iono. I mean, I do have a potential play, a potential attack with. All right, he misses, so I'm in. There's no V-star coming. Unless it's 4. No. Okay. So we're chilling. He's got Metal Blast. He's going to eat the damage. Okay. That's good. It's very good. Now we've got to go Mismagius. Super Rod back in. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got Luxray, Mismagius. I think that's fine. What's my energy? Yeah, I should super rod one more time. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. And then I think we want to counter catcher up this guy and Iono. And we want to see at least 2 Mismagius. There we go. But now I need to find an energy, right? So that is the tough part. Gotta find an energy. Man, really needed to find an energy here. I don't think it's worth wasting my prime catcher, so I think we just have to pass. Ugh. God, that's so bad. Just pass. It's fine. Kind of have to there. Still pretty low odds that he's able to hit the V-star this turn, but he could. If he does hit the V-star, I'm in a pretty bad spot. All right, here's Mew EX now. Finds research. We've got another Dialga V-Star on the board. I've only got one reversal in the deck. So I have one chance to do 180. I mean, the math is here. I can do it. It's just going to be really close. He's attached to the Metang. Metal Maker needed to whiff big hits, right? So what do we got here? We got just one. All right. So long as this next one doesn't hit 3, we're okay. Yep. All right. We're chilling. So then has to say, like, it's going to take a knockout, knock out his own Dialga. It's great. That works. 8 onto the Dialga. He goes to 3. I take 2 prizes. And I've still got Prime Catcher live. So send up Mismagius. And then let's see what he sends up. I do want to find Radiant Alakazam. That would be good. Okay, sending up the Mew. I have to... Problem is I'm like really short on time. So I think I have to Prime Catcher up a Metang and just try to harass a little bit more. Let's see. Is my Radiant Alakazam in the deck? I thought about just killing the Mew, but I don't think so. Radiant Alakazam is not in the deck. So I think I Iono... Gosh, where is Radiant Alakazam? Yeah, prized. Okay, and I've got one more counter catcher in there. Okay. I think we need to just harass a little bit more. So bring up this guy and Iono. I'm not going to need 2 Devo TMs, that's for sure, so... Attach 1. Incisors. There's the Ultra Ball I needed. But also probably the second Devo TM that I need. So... My energy count... is getting a little tight. It's got to be this and this. This guy. Yep. Okay, and then we incisors again. Got to keep those cards. All right, so we go Vengeful. Ah, I shouldn't have attached that to the active. I'm such a freaking goon for that. That's fine. Eerie Voice. And then we see what happens. And we pretty much know that, you know, we know Hedrick plays a Prime Catcher, but like no proper switch cards. So he could hit 3 off of Metal Maker, Prime Catcher, and go to 1 prize remaining, right? That's like the bad thing, right? If that happens, and it's so tough. All right, he whiffed 1. I mean, that's huge. Might have Prime Catcher here. Yeah. Okay, can take out Luxray maybe? No, Bibarel, it's fine. And Iono. So then he's saving up. Gonna put those back in and is saying like, all right, I'm gonna V-Star. He's gonna V-Star for game, right? That's what he's going for. And at this point, by throwing 6 energy, I mean, so many, he throws all the energy back into the deck, right? Hits 3 rod this turn. I'm pretty much destroyed. Because I can't take out this Dialga. So now we pretty much lose. But it was close, though. This is a regional championship winning deck. I'm playing Mismagius. All right? It's about as good as it gets for us. I've got this guy. I can move an energy back. That's pretty good. Magical Flick. Get him! Okay. The Radiant Alakazam being prized has not helped my case at all. I think I cannot actually win, I don't think. And it was close, Hedrick. All right. It was close, man. Yeah, GG's. Dang. Yeah, feels like you're kind of just like... You're just like a little bit short of what you need to do in order to like be a meta deck, you know? You're too short. Yeah, like you can't quite do enough. Heavy ball might help. We hit 3. Did we hit 3 crushing hammer that game? We hit a lot of crushing hammer. Two out of 4. 3 out of 4. All right, we're up against a Lost Box deck. Should be great for us. We'll see what kind of Lost Box deck this is. I do love to see my opponent burning switch cards without healing damage. It's also fantastic. Fire Energy. Boy. Be a shame if I were to remove it. Ha. Huh. And then let's go Bidoof, Radiant Alakazam, Manaphy, Iono. And then Prime Catcher's not really as important in this matchup, so we'll just get rid of that. Get another Mismagius. Thank you. And pass. It's probably Sable's Art. I probably won't need this Manaphy, but whatever. You never know, man. Oh, yes. Joliet, we have won some games. Yes. Yes, we have. I am very proud of the couple wins we have gotten. Yes, I am. What did we beat? We beat a Tusk Mill deck using solely Radiant Alakazam. We beat a Roaring Moon deck. And we beat... Did we beat a Lost Tina deck? Yes, we did. That's a few wins, all right? A few. It's more than a couple. A few. We've won a few. Plus, it took me a couple hours just to figure out the ideal list. All right, let's roll. Psychic. Do that. Do that. Bibarel. Do that. Incisors. Oh, you're being a pain in my butt. All right. Ultra Ball away. How many cards lost? And they got 5. Entei. Go Cats. Mismagius. And here we go. Eerie Voice. And then they can hit. And they'll deal 80 damage to themselves. That's fine. I'm wondering if they have any other attackers other than just Cramorant that they're going to end up using. Probably play Radiant Charizard, judging by the fire stuff. They probably play Sableye, so I'll probably want to get the Jirachi down eventually. Which is cool. Just burn in Hisuian Heavy Ball, fine. Switch card to heal, annoying. Don't love that. Then they got a rescue board, sure. Swing with Cramorant again. That's fine. Okay, 8 damage counters to the Cram. We'll send up another Mischievous. Counter Catcher does nothing. But it does get it out of my hand and allow me to draw more cards, so we'll do it. That's bad. That is quite bad. That is very bad. Oh, man. What a mess. That is disastrous. Okay. Not what we wanted. We missed the energy and the Mismagius. Needed to hit one of those off the Bibarel. Uh-oh. Another Colress. They're going to go to 3 prizes. That is not great. They probably have another couple switch cards in there too. Which is why I moved the damage off the active Comfy in case they switch carded it, but that's all right. Here comes Cram again. And there's more Crams. Okay. Sure. Ah! Great. Why not? Why not? Sure. And the Prime Catcher. Chasing down my Jirachi. Got it. Okay, and there's Sableye. You're at 13 cards in the Lost Zone. Got it. Sure. That's your only Prime Catcher, though. So now I want to get the Jirachi back. Let's do that. Do this. Get this guy. I do have a Rod in there. Mismagius. Reversal Energy. Counter Catcher does not really matter. Sure, whatever. Incisors. We do have a Judge. Another one of these is quite good. Judge works. Huh. There's those energy. Cool. That's nice. I do not think Painful Spoons matters. Maybe it does if we move. Put damage on the active. Yeah, this guy seems like he's problematic, so that's fine. Town store for the tools. Devo TM, sure. They got the psychic right back. They can lost mine, and they're gonna. So just knock out my active and then hit my ability on the other one. And that's not good for us. They've only got 2 prizes left. Seems disastrous. Okay, let's rod back in. Jirachi. That guy. That guy. Cool. Attach energy. TM Devolution. Town store. And incisors. Well, that was quite bad. Put down Jirachi. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Painful Spoons. And Eerie Voice. Wow, I take 2 prizes. Great. Cool. Not quite enough, but you know, fun. Take those 2. That turn we missed the attack was devastating. Absolutely devastating. So now they can Cramorant. If they Cramorant, they eat 4 damage counters. Which does put them to 8. I mean, it's like, God, we're like kind of close. And they put the Sableye back into the deck. So they do eat 4. So we got to promote this guy. There's the Mismagius. Okay. I mean, it's all right here. How about an Iono to 1? If we Iono to 1, that'd be pretty sick. Okay. I have to Iono to 1. So we got to do. Come on. Let's go, baby. We don't want to give them Artisan. No. I don't know. Painful Spoons. There we go. Eerie Voice. Skadoosh. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Not the Forest Seal Stone, man. No, into the Colress. I'm never lucky. I'm never lucky, bro. Scoop! You lose! Come on! No. Gotta be kidding me! They just lost owned a Psychic? All right, that means the Psychic is in hand confirmed. All right, they just lost owned literally a Psychic. So then, and they didn't attach. What is your master plan? You've got 2 Cramorant in deck. I have to knock out the Comfy there. They might Crisis Punch. We just have to Iono. Please don't freeze, dude. Come on, man. Don't, bro. All right, thank you. I can't. No, they had switch cards, so it's not game. I need to go. Painful Spoons, 1 there. And incisors. Okay. Eerie Voice. I'm 10 damage short of the win, guys. Because of the switch cart. The switch cart from last turn. How many times have I been 10 damage short? Too many times. Come on, man. Come on, man. Another Psychic loss owned? No! 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 'Anyways, that's fine. 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 Yeah, I got one more in me. All right, last game of the stream. Last game of the stream. It's been fun, honestly. Sometimes playing bad decks is fun. Trying to win with bad decks, it's fun. You get a real sense of accomplishment when you win, you know? And plus, we're playing like a dead format anyway. Twilight Masquerade comes out next week. And Twilight Masquerade changes like everything. So, you know, what else is there to do? That turn we missed the attack. Lost us the dang game. Don't donk my Mismagius, dude. Grow up. Don't do it. Come on, have some compassion. Have some hearts. Leave my poor little Mismagius alone. They Arvin for Techno Radar and Future Booster Energy Capsule and retreat into Miraidon and knock out my Mismagius. Just if you're gonna end it quick. End it quick, man. Please. No? It's a no can do? Gonna hit me for 60 or something? Oh boy. All right. Guess I need to play. This does not feel great. They couldn't have won. They needed to go get... Wait, could they have 40, 60? Yeah, they could have won. Goodness, great. Why? You could have just gone and gotten the... Oh, man. Future Booster Energy Capsule and a dude, and you win. Yeah, bro. Just... All right, one more. Yeah. Can't go out like that. All right, my opponents are bodied this game. They stand no chance. Absolutely no chance. Will I win prediction in the chat? 30 seconds left. Final game of the stream. Real final game of the stream. I don't even care if I get donked, bro. I don't even care if my opponent could win and they decide not to. Have to end on a win? Hey, who? I did not say that. Okay, here we go. Redemption. Playing against a Lost Box deck. We've got a reasonable enough opening hand. Bidoof, Mismagius, Jirachi, and Artisan. Just want to use Artisan to go get a backup Bidoof. That would be nice. Manaphy's in the deck. That's great. And I've got one Mismagius in the deck, one in my hand. Good stuff. All right. Attach that to Mischievous. Pass to you. And let's see what they got going on. What kind of Lost Box are you playing? Is it going to be Tina? Is it going to be Paradox Box? Well, there's a Cramorant. Sure. And you get your turn 1 knockouts with Spit Innocently. They play Roxanne. That kind of points to, well, a lot of Lost Box lists play Roxanne. Switch cards. That card is very, very troubling for our deck. Do love to see my opponent putting 3 Comfy into play. That's great. Fantastic. And honestly, if they could just knock out this Bidoof, that would be great, because it needs to get itself out of the active spot anyway, so that'd be wonderful. Just clear this thing for me. Get the beaver out of here. No? All right, Judge off the top's pretty good, so I think we're going to do that. We'll evolve into Mismagius and just Judge. Save the Artisan for after the Judge. And Mischievous. Ultra Ball those. Get Bibarel. Artisan for Manaphy. And please let me retreat my beaver. That's all I want. Okay. My request was so simple, you know? It really was not. It was not too much to ask. Just an energy. It's fine. I got a backup Bibarel. Prime Catcher. I'll attach it. All right, go ahead. Fine. This Bibarel's ready, though. Extremely ready. I mean, like, so ready. 2 switch cards! Man, you love to see it. Why not KO? I can't attack with Tail Smash. I'm not losing yet. All right, let's swing with Cramorant. Cool. Let's go Iono. And then we've got this guy. We've got that. And that's pretty much exactly what we need. Great. Devo TM certainly won't need that. Get rid of these. Fail it. Bibarel again. And let's retreat it. Start. Use an eerie voice. Wonderful. Okay. Great. That's what I'm talking about right there. There's just did not see a single card in that hand that they wanted to play. Did not see a single card in that hand they wanted to play. Just full send. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Buddy, get this guy. And Iono again. Where's my energy, bro? You know, come on. Come on now. Come on, man. Just the energy, man. Just you know, just an energy, man. Just one, you know? Like, really, Iono to 6. That's cool. Go ahead, man. It's fine. It's fine. Kramer ain't down. Okay. Super dead, actually. Gonna be 10 damage short again? Maybe so. Those counter catchers in this matchup do not matter. I guess maybe I could have not. Yeah, we're fine. Could have not reordered my deck because I know I'm likely to see an energy now, but we're fine. Now the piece I'm not going to find is going to be the Mischievous. Maybe I should just go Tail Smash. Rough day at the office. Tough day at the office, man. This is brutal. It's cool. Yeah, we got him right where we want him, man. Yeah, that Comfy is not attacking easily. Man, I've missed one turn of attacking, but 2? two turn. All right, there's the 4th switch cart. Man, I was working real hard for that 30 damage too, dude. Like, come on, man. It's messed up. No, it cannot be the prime catcher tail smash angle. Come on. All right, who again? Nobody. Pass. You got nothing. See? It's just a game of pass. Pass back and forth. Isn't that a nice, friendly game? Nobody attacks. All right, no attacking. That would be unfair. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to rod back in these guys. Yeah, great. Okay. Here's Mismagius. Great. And let's draw some cards. Cool. Put that thing there. Draw again. This is the worst card in the deck by far. But it's fine. There's a lot of bad cards in this deck, to be fair, so... If we win this game, I'm not going to be proud of it. I know I said earlier that we can be proud of our wins with this deck. That's, yeah, not counting this one. There's nothing to be proud of here. Nest ball. Oh, goodness. There's Iron Hands. Scary. Please don't hit me with the hands. Oh, yeah, the hands is coming. Okay. That's fine. So what do we have to do? We have to draw into our Luxray. You have the vacuum. What a sack. I could Crushing Hammer away this lightning. That matters. Okay. I could just move the lightning away with this guy. Okay, what do we actually have in this deck? Is Luxray even in here? Luxray is not even in here. Luxray does not even feel like coming to work today. Sick, man. My Rod's not in there either, so this is the only Mismagius I have. Oh, I'm going to be nauseous. All right. Well, we're really working with the skeleton crew here. That's a start. I got one more in me, bro. We could evolve this funny one. No. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm so cracked at this game. All right. And then where should we move the damage counters? Like, what's like the game-winning play here? What's the good stuff to do? If they just Mirage Gate another lightning, we lose. I think we just keep this thing active and say you ain't got it. We just got to say they don't have it. If they amp again, sure, man. I need this fatty to be stuck. Next turn, I go counter catcher, knockout hands. That's our route. Don't boss. Come on, man. You thought that this would be fun, fair gameplay? Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay. Iron Hands does not knock out Radiant Alakazam. This is good. I'm doing 80 right now. So we want to Painful Spoons. Probably 20 off this to him. And then we want to swing with Mind Roller. Okay. Put it at 200. All right. Let's go. All right, I take it back. I'm proud of this win now. The Alakazam's getting in there. That's how you know this is hard fought. This is hard fought. I know we got the 4-prize turn lined up. All I got to do is attack with this Mismagius. It's game over. Let me ask you, who has won the majority of our games? This guy. This guy. And not how you think he would. That's right. You literally lose, bro. That's okay. All right. Painful Spoons. That's right. How does that make you feel? GG's, bruh. The 4-prize turn! Let's go! Crazy! Ah! Broken duck, dude. Broken duck. All right, now that's how we end the stream right there. GG's. All right, if anybody wants access to this absolutely horrendous pile of cards, check out the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/TrickyGym. I'll post it there. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. We got tabletop testing. Got tabletop with Jesse Parker tomorrow. Twilight Masquerade decks. Going to be happening on stream tomorrow. Me and Jesse playing the new decks. Having a lot of fun. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. Thank you guys for the subs, the supports, the viewership. Appreciate it. You'll have a most wonderful day. I'll pay out the believers, sure. All right, see ya.